more grumbling, stop your cries. Hooray, bravo, yeah, you guys. Love is blooming, cheers, you guys. You've been focused on a treasure, treasure, yeah. It could be far away from here or under your nose. You could find it today, yesterday, tomorrow. I just wanna feel happy as can be. You seem to think that it's so easy, and that's because you knew to think it makes it true. So that's just what we'll do.
Oh, your voice is always with me inside my mind, and it won't go away. If there's an answer I wanna know, I just ask and listen close. And that's why even when my spirits are low, I'm gonna make it if I give it a go.
No more grumbling, stop your cries. Hooray, bravo, yeah, you guys. Love is blooming, cheers, you guys. Take it easy, set your worries free. Be happy. Hey, hey, hey. No more grumbling, stop your cries. Hooray, bravo, yeah, you guys. Love is blooming, cheers, you guys. You've been focused on a treasure, treasure, yeah. It could be far away from here or under your nose. You could find it today, yesterday, tomorrow. I just wanna feel happy as can be. You seem to think that it's so easy, and that's because you knew to think it makes it true. So that's just what we'll do.
Oh, your voice is always with me inside my mind, and it won't go away. If there's an answer I wanna know, I just ask and listen close. And that's why even when my spirits are low, I'm gonna make it if I give it a go.
No more grumbling, stop your cries. Hooray, bravo, yeah, you guys. Love is blooming, cheers, you guys. Take it easy, set your worries free. Be happy. Hey, hey, hey. stop your cries. Hooray, bravo, yeah, you guys. Love is blooming, cheers, you guys. You've been focused on a treasure, treasure, yeah. It could be far away from here or under your nose. You could find it today, yesterday, tomorrow. I just wanna feel happy as can be. You seem to think that it's so easy, and that's because you knew to think it makes it true. So that's just what we'll do.
Oh, your voice is always with me inside my mind, and it won't go away. If there's an answer I wanna know, I just ask and listen close. And that's why even when my spirits are low, I'm gonna make it if I give it a go.
No more grumbling, stop your cries. Hooray, bravo, yeah, you guys. Love is blooming, cheers, you guys. Take it easy, set your worries free. Be happy. Hey,
Hey. Oh fuck, I forgot to I went through and I was recreating my old layout because I accidentally made a new layout without saving a backup before. Because I'm working on a new everything for my birthday, my anniversary stream. It seems I forgot to switch back the scene transitions. So, you know. Hello everybody. Hello. Welcome in. Hello KRX. Hello Daedric Prince of Comfort. Hello that dumbass. You're always forcing me to accidentally insult you whenever I say your name. Hello Green. Hello Mr. Frankenlurch. How you guys doing? How was your week? I never want to ask people how their week's been because it's like 80% chance of them being like, I was working. What do you think, Goofy?
grumbling,
And I'd be like, oh yes, sorry to hear. Also, thank you, KRX. Here's to another month of fun. Here is to another month of fun. Another month of growth. Growth. Stagnation. Another month of comfortable consistency. Yeah. You got back to yoga and you almost died. Oh no. Oh, that's... Yeah. You stop exercising for a little bit and then you start again and you're like... Well, oh, I just vomited up a lung. How did that happen? It's always like you're learning to ride your bike again for the very first time. Doing good. We went well. You were finishing many games. Wow. I forget what it's like to finish games. It's only me, you guys, and Yokai Watch in my life right now. There's not even room for Jesus. So I completely forget the experience of finishing a game. But maybe this weekend. Maybe it's going to happen. Maybe the magic will return. Your week was the kind I'd rather not talk about. Yeah. See, that's. There's always like the likelihood of that being the answer, of it being like, Goofy, I don't want to think about my week. That's how I handle it. I'm kind of like that about next week. I'm gonna have to go back into the brain factory again. I'm gonna have to commute again. And I'm just like, it's... I got everything done that I need to get done for the anniversary stream. So I don't have to worry about coming home after work and trying to find the energy to do more stuff. So no matter how tired I am, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be good. You went shopping, got Subway? Your week was cold since it was below freezing half the time. Yeah, people who live in temperate or more moderate climates. Wow, that must be a life, huh? I was gonna come onto stream today. It actually reminded me, Engel. Angle? Are you my angel or my devil? That reminded me. I was gonna come on stream and be like, wow, the weather here is nuts. It's nuts. For everybody who's not an American in chat, if you are an American, my condolences. This winter has been really, really mild here. It's been like -5 to -8 average temperatures, which is not normal. And then Friday, it went down to like -36 with wind chill, and it's the same today. And then I think Tuesday we're up to temperatures of like 1 degrees. It's doing the most violent whiplash ever, and I really hope it stays more moderate for the rest of the week. Still better than your summer. What was your summer like? You tried Yick? It's a good game that has terrible characters. I watched Congo play it, and damn, those characters are whiny. I remember at the time he was like, they talk so much, and I was like, as a VTuber, that's throwing stones in like glass houses, even as a streamer, right? Like, if you say a character in game talks too much, who are you to criticize? Who are you to criticize? But they do not have anything interesting to say. Which again, bricks and glass houses, bricks and glass houses. Sunshine and clouds over here. Oh, here there's no clouds over here. It's a bright, clear, absolutely freezing cold day. To clarify, you're talking Celsius. Yeah, but like, what's funny is I had to translate that for somebody. And in Fahrenheit, it's actually pretty similar. -36, -37 in Celsius and Fahrenheit. They actually line up fairly well. But then like 0 and 1 in Celsius is like +37, +38 in Fahrenheit. So it makes the temperature swap sound 100 times more extreme. It's really funny. It can get above 100 Fahrenheit. See, I don't know what 100 Fahrenheit is. When I think of 100, I think of like the boiling point of water. It's probably not that hot, but yeah, you know. One time it was around -20 Celsius here. Yeah, I feel like regularly in our winters, it's usually like daily is -20 Celsius. But this year, for some mysterious reason, the temperatures have been very warm and mild. Must be the aliens. The only character writing you want is like in Strangers of Paradise. What's Strangers of Paradise? The name sounds familiar, but that's about it. It's like a faint tickle of fingers in my gray matter of memory. Yeah, Fahrenheit is not linear. It is not. It's very funny to translate from Celsius to Fahrenheit. I had to learn Fahrenheit at one point in time, and by I had to learn, I mean like somebody tried to teach me. It like went in one ear and immediately out the other. I could not retain it. Because Celsius, like, it makes sense to me on a narrative level, and that's what I need to understand things. That's what a lot of, sentient creatures need to understand is like the story of how it works. And with Celsius, it's like 0 is freezing of water, 100 is boiling of water, and like in my brain, that's like, oh, okay, that makes it. Okay, it all makes sense now. And then Fahrenheit, it's like, woo, who knows? Do what you want. 100 Fahrenheit is 38. That's not nice. Hopefully it's without humidity. I imagine 38 or 100 Fahrenheit, 100 degrees Fahrenheit without humidity would actually be nice, but I've never experienced it. I just experience it with humidity, where it makes it like vile. Humidity is evil. It is evil. You refuse to learn. Good choice. I tried and failed, and there's something a lot more strong about like refusing rather than attempting. Both. How can you fit both in your head, though? Do you put one in your left brain and one in your right brain? How does that work? 0 Fahrenheit is 0% hot, and 100 Fahrenheit is 100% hot. I'm hearing the narrative, but I feel like there are plot holes. Mostly because you can go into negative degrees with Fahrenheit. Imperial is what happens when scientists get drunk and roll a D200. Which one's Imperial? I'm guessing that's Fahrenheit because people make fun of Fahrenheit. And I've never heard any jokes about Celsius. You live in Texas? Oh, with the moist heat? No! Ugh. Sorry to hear that then. I never miss that about summer. As soon as the heat comes, I'm like, ah! And then as soon as the moisture comes, I'm like, oh. Oh. Honestly, I could probably live in an area where it just rested around freezing. Like, going outside in -5 or like -10 or whatever, it's not a big deal. Maybe -10, maybe -5. Like, if I've got enough sweaters on, I don't even have to zip my jacket up. Or like I could go out in like a winter jacket with like a t-shirt on underneath. And that's fine. That's perfectly doable. That is intelligent creature friendly, maybe not intelligent. Maybe that's the wrong word. Conscious, aware, whatever I am. It's good for supporting life that understands how to wear jackets. Mm-hmm. You just store relative data in your head and let Google fill in the rest. I guess you just gotta. But how do you store the relevant data for Fahrenheit and Celsius? I don't understand. It seems so impossible, but also I don't know my 7 times tables, so like numbers plus me equals not good. So, you know, maybe it's all just relative. I laugh at people who can't understand computer programs, and I would suck the life out of a car's sweet, sad little engine if I ever tried to touch it. So it's like, you know, everybody's got their own skill set. Everybody's got things that they have more ease integrating into their brains, all that stuff. Humidity is the real killer. It is. It's terrible. It's disgusting. It's horrifying. It's humidity and wind chill. Because here, wind chill always like minuses another 10 degrees from whatever the temperature is. You go, oh, okay, it's -20. That's not too bad. And you go out and you breathe in and you feel like every drop of moisture inside your body instantly crystallize. And you're like, ah, yes, it's wind chill. I forgot about you. Woo. Funny thing is, when it's cold, you're still in a t-shirt and shorts. Ugh. I know people like that, people who emit heat from inside them. It's unnatural. It's bizarre. I don't understand it. You don't know your 7 times tables? Hell yeah. High five. 6, 7. I know my 2 times tables, and I can do my 4 times tables by doing my 2 times tables, but only placing an emphasis on every second calculation. I think I could do 3 times tables. And same with 6 and 3. And then 9 times tables are easy, but like 8 is harder because I gotta do a 2 times tables, but then place an emphasis every like 4th. And that I can lose track of that. And 7 is the fucking wild card. 7 is who knows. 7 is, ooh, you're in for a surprise. California has such great weather that you could basically die in any other state. I thought it rained all the time in California. I thought that was your gimmick. You're a walking furnace, what can you say? I mean, It really is. It's wild to see people like you. I've seen actual humans standing in 3 feet of snow shoveling in shorts. It's incomprehensible, and yet it does happen. You wish that's Washington? You want rain? Then you'd have to settle for like second best. What about when your sky catches on fire? What about when your entire existence is plunged into a glass of Orangina? That's something California has, right? Right? You get orange mode. Shoveling generates a lot of heat. I never generate heat. The only way I can generate heat is by cocooning. That's the only way I can. If I do anything that requires me to move, it's like the air interacting with the outer layer of my bubblegum epidermis. It dissipates any heat that I've built up. It's I can't retain heat that way at all. Unless I cover my body with clothing, and then I don't get the heat sucked out of me. California is always on fire. Yeah, I mean, I guess like I'd say that would be like a point against it for being like an ideal place of living. Like I've heard that living on the coast is really nice because you get very normalized kind of temperatures because the ocean, helps regulate things. But then it's like, yeah, but you also get all the problems of big, interesting weather events coming in from the water. You have to deal with weather spouts. What's the one? There's tornadoes and there's hurricanes. Which are the wet variant? Which are the water type evolution? It's Goof Day. It is. Hello, Longtown. Hello. Welcome in. You're on the coast, so you get the fires and you get the giant spinning vortexes of water. A wet NATO. Yeah. Hurricanes are large weather phenomenon. Tornadoes are windy spirals. Okay, yeah. See, like I've never had to deal with either of those, so it's not something that I have to keep in my brain because I'm safe. I'm safe, tucked into the sweet. I remember last time on stream, I was like, sometimes I'll just cut myself off from talking because I realize what's about to come out of my mouth. That being said, what's another conversation topic? You live in Tornado Valley? That sounds so scary. I remember once I experienced an earthquake. I was sitting and I thought a big truck was driving by and some stuff rattled. And that was the earthquake. That's like the most extreme weather phenomenon I've ever lived through. That and like some ice storms, but like where I lived specifically, we really didn't get hit by the ice storms that badly. Your hot water and probably the plumbing aren't flowing. Oh no. Is it because it's so cold? Oh, aha! You're having some of our runoff. Yes, it is very cold right now. It's cold here too, but thankfully not cold enough for my pipes to freeze, because if that happened, then my pipes would be freezing every year. Thankfully, they're a little more safely installed. It's very cold. Your happy ass will go fly a kite with... But what if you get lifted off the ground? What if you get flung into the air? What if you become the kite? It seems so risky. Like, I've been outside when it's windy and tried to use an umbrella. and it is it has dragged me down the street. I'd feel like in a tornado, it would be even more risky. You could go flying. Fun time with the wind, you could full on ninja. I guess you could wear one of those like full body paraglider outfits. Is that the word? Where it's like you're cosplaying as a flying squirrel. But then the problem is the impact at the end. That's the big issue. If you'd survive with no injuries, you'd want to be a kite. I mean, there is skydiving. That's got a pretty low mortality rate, I think. Seeing as people do it as a hobby, as a casual hee-hee-ha-ha fun time thing to do. A wingsuit. Okay, is that what it's called? I don't know where the word paraglider came from. Maybe because you like glide in it. But what's paragliding? Is that a thing? It must be. I can't just make up a word like that. It's too complicated. Yeah. All right, cool. Just make sure you're skydiving and not lawn darting. Aren't lawn darts like a dangerous game? Don't kids... Wasn't it like when lawn darts came out, kids would just like throw darts into each other's heads? Wasn't it like the 60s when kids would do things like that? Oh, they fixed it. They fixed it. What did they do? Did they I don't know. How would you make a dart a safer object? The whole point of it is it's got a giant thing at the end that has to bury into a substance. You want to be a lawn dart? Well, while there... What? Where there's a will, there's a way. Why there a will, there a way? How there a will, there a way. You never got lawn darts, but you did have cut country? What's cut country? I never had lawn darts. Did I have a hula hoop? I don't think I had a hula hoop. I had jump rope for heart, but that's about it. It's a Nerf toy now, but how do you embed the dart in the lawn if it's a Nerf? They round them, you think there's so many concrete tipped ones? Oh, that sounds like it's got a bit of a weight on it. When you fling knives at the feet of each other to claim land. That sounds like lawn darts' shady cousin. Axe throwing is the adult version of lawn darts. I guess it is. I thought that, like pub darts was the adult version of lawn darts. But, I guess it's got like a branching evolutionary tree. You had hula hoops. Were you good at them? Could you maintain them? I've experienced hula hoops, but, it was in a group setting rather than something I had. I just like owned my own hoop. The bars have evolved. If I ever went into a bar and they had like an axe throwing range at the back, I would expect the bartender to have a full beard, and I would expect the bar to be named something like the Vikings Flagon, and for it to be potentially adjacent to a Ren Fair. I've never been to a Ren Fair, but I imagine that's the kind of place that you go to and they'd have like throwing axes in the bar. You could? Impressive. Considering how robotic, but isn't that what you want with the hula hoop? You gotta maintain speed in a robotic manner. A braided beard, yeah, exactly. Orge them himself. Bartending. Blacksmithing. Boy bossing. I respect it. I don't know if somebody like that would be okay with being called a boy, or if he'd be like, no, I'm a man! Look at all my manly hobbies! Axe bars you went to, they're normal? Wow. Are they not as quaint and folksy and whatever the fuck I just described. Are they a little bit more run down, perhaps? Are they a little more not jaundiced? Not jaundiced. What's that thing when you're tired of life? Skeptical. Something like that. Word adjacent to skeptical. Call him a boy and the little man would pick you over his head and toss you out. But no, I meant it as a compliment. Surely he'd see that. I'd do a whimsical little dance and he'd go, "Oh, this person's just... They're just complimenting my range of hobbies." You need a bit of an organic rhythm and a flow in order to keep the hula hoop. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I don't have any memories of, like, anything apart from, like, holding the hoop. Holding the hoop and being like, ah, I see. So this is what children in the olden days were forced to amuse themselves with. They had one of these, and they had a stick. Oh, I actually played with a hoop and stick once. I played with a hoop and stick, and I played with a cup and ball. And I said, wow, imagine being alive and this being your only form of recreational content. That's so embarrassing for you. They're, oh shit. I was just enjoying the music. I forgot this area is full of these aggressive little men. Ta-ding! So, what is with this car? This is the car of one of those people who it's like, they have never been in the military a day in their life. And yet every piece of clothing they own is camouflage. This is how they would deck out their car, including the spiked plate in the front if they could get away with it. It's absolutely that energy. True? True. True. Absolutely. Even the glass is camouflaged. Oh my god. What glass? I don't see any. What are we doing in game? I love the music in this area so much. People in the military usually thinks camo in cities is cringe. I can imagine. Ah! It's not fair. He came from off screen. He wasn't even visible. I don't think we're the final boss yet. I was thinking before stream today. As always, I have not had any time this week to improve my character's health and levels and stuff. So I was thinking maybe if I get to the point where it's like, okay, so this is clearly gonna be the final boss. This is where it's happening. This is where it's going down. We can take a little main story break and I can look around for some side quests that are appropriate to my level and we can do them and we can get some experience from them. Oh yeah, the Blues Brothers. This is the Mafia. You can tell because they scream bada bing with every single attack. I can see where you'd be confused though. They do have some similarities. We wouldn't mind some grinding. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, this is we are in the world of ghosts and dead people, and we are working with Apple, the technological company, to defeat the Godfather who wants to take over the world by turning everybody into mafioso. Well, welcome to the final chapter of Yokai Watch. Are we gonna attack them? Are we gonna do a little damage? Are we gonna create... There we are. I wish it would say what these creatures' levels are. I assume they don't have a level. Maybe they do. Maybe they do. And it's just hidden. Because then I could see, like, okay, so my creatures need to be that level as well. But I guess it's just like side quests tend to tell you the average level requirement that you should be at to complete them. So for example, they're not balanced to my level. I don't think they are. Considering they can easily, casually, without breaking a sweat, knock my Blazion out, who is my highest level yokai right now. It's weird because the bosses seem easier than the mobs in the street. They do less damage. I feel less threatened by them. Like, these that we just completed, I felt like I was in a comfortable level range for them. In the Old West Town, these are level 26, and I'm above level 26, so that makes sense. Recommend. Okay, so we're on chapter 9, and they say the recommended level is 35. So maybe they just are supposed to destroy my yokai. Like, I'm a bit underleveled. Working alongside Steve Jobs to stop aliens. It's more likely than you think. It's actually 100% likely. It's happening right now, right here. So I'm not wildly underleveled. But are there any, like, side quests that I can do that are around this level? I don't think so. I don't know why I'm not getting any more side quests. Like, there's all these question marks, and I never know. I don't know how I'm supposed to get them. Are these post-game? Is this post-game content? Only Destroy was here. I know! But the game, it's so hard to receive Destroy. So Destroy is a beautiful, beautiful yokai.
Bada bing.
He's a giant Tyrannosaurus Rex, and he's wearing a little baseball hat on his big old head, and it's really hard to get him. From what I understand, it's like you have to go down a certain route in the game, and it's only in one of the games, and then you have to you have to like fight some yokai a whole bunch of times, and there's like a percentage of a drop rate for an item that you need for him, and then you have to trade as well, or something like that. It's maybe I'm mixing up that and another one as well, but it's so cruel of them to not give me specifically one as part of my main story quest. I'm very sad. If only they had that T-Rex item. If only. It's an RNG thing. Yeah. I didn't plug in my Game Genie, so I can't manifest a T-Rex item. It's so hard to get our big man. I know, right? You're too late. Oh, there's so many ghoulies. Hey, maggots! What do you do at our blaster's house? We peed on every sofa. I've got no choice but to teach you lowlife some manners. I imagine that would do a very good job of ruining your house. She's not healed. Alright, whatever. Let's gun him. Oh. I did the thing. This week, I futzed around with my audio once more. So, I hope that every day, in every way, my stream audio is getting better and better. Audio, let's go. Yeah, it's a lot easier for me to live with the bad audio when I'm not actually going through old videos to upload them to YouTube. But when I am, it's like, oh, right, this is what people are experiencing. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, let me try and fix that. My background looks good. Oh, this is This is my perfectly normal stream background. I haven't been changing anything at all. Nope. 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 No, I did. I'm making a new stream layout, and I accidentally did it in my main scene collection, and so this is a recreation of my older version of my layout, because I wanna just have on my second anniversary everything change immediately. In fun fact, the Yokai Blasters were originally called the Yokai Busters. That makes so much sense. Is that why the second in command is a slug? Because it's like in Ghostbusters, it's like a slime monster. Is this as close as they could get? Would it come to that? Go on the internet and tell? No. I'm so honest. You'll see. It's gonna look very different on my anniversary, because I really think it's cool when people have a stream for like a special occasion, and it's like everything's different. Ta-da! Wow! You know. So I want to have that moment, and normally I have the crippling issue of impatience. Like, I have this problem where as soon as everything is ready to go, I'm like, all right, let's switch on over. And now I think I've reached the point where I'm in that danger zone where I have everything ready. But okay. So my second anniversary stream is going to be on the 26th, I think. Yeah, on the 26th. Or maybe maybe I can, like, technically my first stream ever was on a Sunday, I believe. No, my first stream ever was on the 27th. I don't know. Either it was on the 27th of February, and 2 years ago it was actually on a Saturday, or it was on a Sunday. But I might move my anniversary to a Saturday so I can just like go later, because Sundays I'm a bit more conscious about spending a longer time streaming, because, you know, Monday is looming. But I might do it Saturday. But that's when I'm gonna reveal all the work that I've been doing, and people are gonna be like, "Wow, Goofy, that's kind of less than I was expecting." Wow, Goofy, you were honestly kind of hyping up more. It's not that different. And I'll be like, oh, you don't understand. This took me a week. This took me so long. Ugh. But why is their base a firehouse? Because that's what they do. They put out fires. They're firefighters. They put out fires of the human condition, of the human spirit, or I guess the yokai spirit. They're here to allay your concerns, to soothe your wounded heart. What's going on with his shoulder strap of his outfit? Looks like it's kind of disappearing into nowhere. Oh well, I'm looking at that too close. You're still excited? Glad to hear. I watched, I tried. Twitch has not been very kind to me lately. I don't know how many people experience this. I think it's just like, I was struggling to watch a video on Twitch recently. Like, it kept buffering, and I was like, is this Twitch? What's going on? Why is it so bad? It was even a VOD. It was even a VOD. And I went to see how many megabytes per second I was downloading. Like, what was the rate for my internet? And it was 2. I was downloading 2 megabytes a second. But I could watch YouTube videos with 2 megabytes per second. But Twitch was like, no, you need more than that. My Canadian internet is weak. It's so weak. 2 megabytes isn't that bad. From what I read on a website, you need 3 megabytes per second to be able to watch 720px in, I think it's 60 frames a second. And with Twitch, I don't think you can control the frames per second of the videos that you watch. I think, so I was like, oh, this must be 60 frames, because if it was 30 frames, I think it's like you need 2.5 or 2 megabytes for 720 at 30 frames per second, and it was buffering nonstop, so I was like, okay, it's probably 60 frames. Watch everything in 4K. I wish. So I was like, actually, I have a subscription to a VPN service. I'll give that a shot. Turned it on. 36 megabytes per second. Just like that. Just like that. I think it's because somehow when I'm not using a VPN, everything thinks that I'm in a city that is 7 to 8 hours drive away. My IP address lies. So I think maybe I'm just constantly getting stuff from I don't know, servers that are very far away from me rather than local ones. Because with my VPN, I choose what city I want to be seen as I'm in, and so I choose my own city, right? And then everything speeds up. But when I also try and connect my VPN to the faraway city, then things are still kind of slow. I think maybe that's it. It's really strange. It is, but it's I get to feel sneaky. I get to feel real sneaky. Although right now, Twitter thinks I live in Germany, so who the fuck knows what's going on. All my trending topics that Twitter is recommending to me right now are things that are popular in Germany, and I'm like, me speaking the language, yes, definitely. I am from Germany. How did you know? Wow. Damn. Yes, that's me. So it's popular in Germany today? Let's see here. Actually, I think I turned off my VPN, so I might not be getting Germany anymore. No, I'm just kidding. NCAA's men's starts at 4p. Boilermakers at Hoosiers. That might as well be German to me. I did not understand a single word there. That is absolute noise. That is noise and lights signifying nothing. Sprechen Sie Deutschen? Smorgasbord. No, wait, that's Swedish. All right. I don't think you won just yet. Who's Ghoulie? Oh, Ghoulie's over there. Are we gonna do more fights? Oh my swirls! Them sharply dressed fellows are still swarming in. Yes, I know good. If he keeps like this, then the blaster's house is...
Hey!
Just wait a moment.
Freeze!
No, I can't. It's funny because, like, when you read that, it's like you're reading English, but you've had a few. It's like, yeah. Can I also speak Dutch? No. Sounds like a sports match. Probably. You just need to chillax. No. Why can't I have her? Can you get on my team, please?
Seriously?
Miss? Amateurs. Cool! She blasted them all in like a nanosecond! Yeah, imagine if that was on my team. Imagine if I could one-hit KO them. That would sure speed up fights. She's the secretary. But she's stronger than... Dorito Coach. How come she's the secretary? Hold up. Y'all really need our help.
Yeah.
Never mind all that. I'm so relieved y'all's all right.
Oh.
Burley! Yeah, Burley! There. Same thing. We got trouble, yo!
Goodness.
Komajiro! Oh my, I have not seen Komajiro since I had to pick which side to be on when I first met them. I really thought there would be more going on with him. Actually, wait, no. It's not Komajiro, it's the other one. It was the third, it was the outsider. It was the because there's Koma-san and Komajiro. Those are the two buddies, right? I didn't recognize him because he's dressed as an American. Why is he dressed as an what's going on? Burley being rank C is quite weird. It really is. I don't understand it. I was like, oh, I got him. And then people are like, don't worry, he's just rank C. I was like, oh, well, good. I wouldn't use him anyway. Anyway, he's like the Machoke of Yokai Watch. And Machoke is one of the Pokemon that I will pass over when presented with that option, even if it will help me in combat.
Oh.
What happened? Why are you crying?
Oh no.
Okay. Cage. Were we supposed to run into him before when he was in this disguise ? I feel like I missed a chapter of this story, and I'm the one who's playing through it. You always hire someone more competent than you. You know what? Valid and true. The thing is that took the Black Suit Yokai took over a clubhouse. Yo. Maybe. Or were we supposed to go inside a clubhouse? Because I didn't see any side quests in New Yokai City. Damn. You're just walking into these today? Oh yeah, You're all I forgot to reset you guys. This is a preview of stuff from the new layout. Don't worry about it. It's all fine. There's nothing. Yeah, it's all normal. Everything's fine. I haven't touched anything. Our layout is as it always should be. Ignore the color of the text. Don't worry about it. The black-suited yokai? As in those vulgar UFO fellows?
Hi.
Alright, then we best get to clubhouse and get back from them.
Oh boy.
I'll go with y'all.
Oh.
Wait up. Can Komajiro be my friend now? I remember when we made friends with Koma-san, Komajiro was like, I'll be your friend one day. I just gotta work some shit out first. Is it time? Or did the game lie to me? Or y'all busting? You gotta know about this whack guy in there, yo!
Huh?
Color of the tats. Text! Color of the text! Your little messages, like right there, like. No, I do not have any tattoos. No, I'm not that cool. Whack guy.
This is bad.
He's no ordinary foe, y'all. He'll mop the floor with y'all.
Leave it to me.
Even so, it's their theme song.
We can't just let it get away with it. I'm your big brother after all.
Also, oh, yes, there was a fight. Congratulations, Minaxi. Enjoy your blood money. So we didn't miss anything. It's just the first appeared as KJ and Yokai Watch Blasters. The game expects you to have played that. Okay, it's more of their ongoing continuity. All right, I got it.
And I won't forgive anyone who makes my little brother cry. Big brother! Let's go, y'all.
I love how Komajiro is like the physical embodiment of like a decaying potato, and yet he still tries so hard. He's so droopy and goopy, and he says, "Oh, my swirls!" And he gets overwhelmed by seeing a conveyor belt, and yet he's still ready to go and kill somebody. It's kind of a bad sign of a game to expect you to play all the other games. I mean, sometimes with sequels, you could only really have some experiences because you've spent previous games building things up. But I'm absolutely not going to say that that is here, where it's like, I hope you recognize his outfit. You know, when it's more of like a narrative fulfillment of an arc that we saw beginning to develop in a previous game. But I don't think that Clubhouse Komajiro is what I would define as that. You're always ready to kill somebody. Hell yeah, are you also a decaying potato? Wait a sec. Come with us. Listen, I'm really sorry I gave y'all the brush off earlier. Truth is, I want to fight alongside y'all. Oh yeah.
Komajiro! Oh, my swirls!
I always think that he's got the same voice as his older brother, but he doesn't. He sounds more like spunky and youthful and enthusiastic. Two more yokai to get from the main quest. I'm assuming that we're gonna start getting them at a much faster rate now because we've been acquiring these yokai very slowly throughout the game. And it feels like we're kind of really near the end. And I say that only because, like, we're in the yokai world, so we have in the hero's journey, we have crossed the boundary several times, and it's like, where else can we go from here? The only place we can go is home, and that is like the final step of the hero's journey, right? Right? In classical literature archetypes. Send him to the box. Yeah. Enjoy my PC. That's so cool, Komajiro. Bye-bye.
Nice to meet you.
Thanks for having me, y'all. Kinda are. Yeah. So I'm assuming that the last two yokai we are going to get very abruptly before we reach the end of the story, or we're going to get, like, literally after we beat the final boss, which I hope we don't. I hate it when games are, like, that much into, like, the post-game content. Although I want to assume that Little Charmer and Silver Lining, you can only get one. And it's gonna be like, ah, fuck you, trade for the other. Like, you got 99.99999% of all these yokai. And it's like, oh, make a friend, asshole. Trade with them. Oh, hello.
Careful!
I can feel a strong aura around here. Best take care, everyone. Yes, sir. I feel so free just being allowed to cross the street wheresoever I'm whenever I want. Thank you, aggro range. My greatest weakness. It really is in games where it's like you must trade to continue. I can't begin to count the amount of times that trading has been like the brick wall, especially before you could trade online. Especially before that. Rah. Don't you kids know that this place is off limits?
Boo!
Don't you guys know that you're a major pain in the butt? Oh, sick burn. You don't understand what this clubhouse means to us. We've been practicing hard so we could put on shows here. We're gonna throw the best concert anybody ever heard. Hey, is this what Komajiro was talking about back at Yopple Inc.? You know, when he said that he had things he had to do first?
I see.
You're pretty lucky to have an older brother with the Pokemon. Oh, yeah, I can imagine. You get all your tradable evolutions. I didn't know a single other living creature who owned a Game Boy, let alone Pokemon, let alone a trading cable. The three greatest hurdles: living creature, physical object of Game Boy, and physical object of the trading cable. And they were all like Everest tier obstacles that you could never overcome. The only brick wall you met in a game was Dragon Warrior games. There was one you couldn't unlock higher stat monsters until you knew the special breeding combinations. Well, couldn't you go on GameFAQs? Couldn't you start up your AOL and go to GameFAQs.com and download a text file with ASCII art in it, listing off your Dragon Warrior monster breeding cheat sheets? Dragon Quest monster breeding is quite a thing. I remember Halbernat was playing Digimon something, Digimon Feces distributor, and I have a friend who played that when they were young, and they were like, this game was impossible because like you need to know all these kind of breeding informations and like the steps you have to take and like the secret training regimes and the amount of times you let them shit on the floor and like what to feed them and how much sleep to give them for them to evolve into Digimon that can actually survive and won't get murdered by all the other Digimon around them. And it's like 99% chance you're just going to get a Sukimon. Might as well have been a 20 long button combination. I just get random and good numbers. Yeah. Also, thank you, DJ Squishy. Thank you for your renewal to the council. Digimon World. Yeah. That sounds like the same energy as Dragon Quest monster breeding. The early one was on the Game Boy, so there was no internet. Oh. See, I played my earlier Game Boy games on ROMs on my computer with a floppy disk, so I think at that time I had like dial-up AOL, the very basics. Yep. You never got a question monster in Dragon Warriors, but wow, it won't let me scroll up. The game you can beat the game fine without them. Okay, so that was like, if you didn't know the secret, you just didn't get the cool monsters, versus like, if you didn't know the secret, you cannot win the game, fuck you. You might have looked up how to get Rainhawk. There's no shame in that. Are you glad you played Dragon Quest Monster Jokers with like a sight on fusions? I imagine that, like, it's so sad because there's so many games where I'm like, I can imagine getting into these, but the fact that you need like a website open on the side to know where you need to go and all those things, it's too much for me. I want the game to allow me to be bad, to make mistakes, and to have everything in the game be learnable through the gameplay, not by like hours and hours. I mean, like you could argue that spending hours trying all the breeding combinations for your Dragon Quest monsters and like writing out a spreadsheet is quote unquote discovering through gameplay. But I don't feel that in the exact same way as, say, learning Pokemon type advantages by going to the gym and the little dude outside being like, hey, I hear these guys real scared. These guys are real scared of psychic type Pokemon. You might want to go out and catch one. And then you're like, okay, psychic is good against fighting. Cool. And then you know through gameplay, and talking to NPCs is gameplay. That's my absolute stone cold take on that. Dragon Quest Monster Caravan of Hearts knocking the special monsters with a hard stop. Aw, boo! Boo! A boss of a dungeon had to be beaten in like 2 or 3 turns or you just don't get a quest item. Oof! Oofda! That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. But it feels like whenever that happens in a game, it feels like the QA testers got too good at the game. Or they were too involved in like the creation process. They were shown too much behind the scenes. If your QA testers go in blind and have no idea like what any of the fundamental mechanics are and they can figure things out, like that would feel good. But it's like whenever there's games like that, I'm like, I feel like they were given a little snack peck behind the scenes, so they were automatically like, oh, I have to get this monster, blah 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 blah, etc. etc. Oh, I see. You must have been referring to his practice for the live sessions.
Hey!
And you know, good ghoulies went and made a mess out of our beloved clubhouse. Well, I won't stand for it. You hear me? All right, let's fight. 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 Like, there were a ton of games that I've played where, oh, I forgot to fucking heal Glacian. Whoops. Get back there, King. Oh, hang in there, Eusepion. Time for my pizza margarita. Oh, I'm sorry, Eusepion, you're in invader mode, but like, you're not gonna survive. Be friendly again. Bada bing. Like there have been a ton of games that I played where I did not once, at any point in the game, have to go online to look up where things were. And they all moved out of the way. I forgot they do that. Bada bing! Hang in there, Leonguist. It feels so much more fun. Like, as soon as I play a game where it's mandatory that you have to like use the collective humanity of the internet to figure out what the fuck to do. Oh, it always feels a little like, okay, fine. And of course there are people who are like, I'm not gonna do that, I'm just gonna figure it out myself. Though. Oh shit, I chose the wrong bullets. What are these? This is not... Shit. Well, I'm not gonna get any hits off, because this thing is so slow. It would be so much better if you could charge one super then launch another. Yeah, it really... Oh my god, why do they hurt so much? Okay, shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot him with your... I guess this is the best I can do, where I can fake... but then he's dead. He's dead! Then he's dead! I don't even get to use it! But I want to play, Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, eventually on stream. That's a game I remember playing where I didn't have to look anything up ever, and it was very fun gameplay, and it was still, like, you know...
Hi!
Complex. But it was complex in a way where it's like all the complications are based on information that you have, that the game is giving you presently, and you can figure out what to do with it. Versus like complex because you needed to memorize a table that is not visible in the game anywhere for you to reference. Them ghouly sorties. Now let's get in here. Let's take that back to the clubhouse. The same with like Fire Emblem. A lot of those type of games where it's like top-down strategy. I enjoy, because a lot of the times it's like whatever you need to know, the game gives you. There's no obscuring of how mechanics work, so you have to guess. Pizza Mamma Maria, let's go. Mamma Maria. Sounds funny, you never played the tactic games? I've never played the...
Oh my
God, they're playing improvisational jazz, those monsters! I've never played the original Final Fantasy Tactics. I hear it is good. I hear it is good. But it was for like PlayStation or something. Although I think they have the remake of it, Final Fantasy Tactics Ogre, on Steam. I think that is like a game that's on the computer now, so I could play that. But I like Tactics Advance because there's like funny haha fantasy creatures in it, and there's the main character who's got pink hair, and it's I like the vibes of it. Final Fantasy Tactics, the original one, seems like a very gritty, serious game. Tactics Advance is serious, but it's also like less about like the horrors of war, I believe. And more about like teenage angst. It's more Kingdom Hearts than like I don't know, what's that one where it's like it's set in an anime equivalent of Europe, and it's like the anime equivalent of World War II. You know, it's more Persona than Grave of the Fireflies. It's a lot more grittier than Advanced. Yeah, that's the kind of vibes I got from it. Viera, yes. The original Tactics can get grindy. I don't want it to be grindy though. The only kind of games that I like as being grindy are like casual games you can just low-key kind of play on the side as you watch a video or listen to a podcast or something. I don't want to be fully focused on the grind. Valkyria Chronicles, yeah! Although I don't think Valkyria Chronicles is gritty. I think it's painfully childlike and sentimental, and that's why I had to stop playing it. Advance 1 was completely babyfied. Advance 2 is not what you liked. I've never played Advance 1 or 2. Wait. I played Advance. Is Advance 1? Is that the one with like the kids in the who have the book? That was the one I played, and I really liked it. I remember at the end when I was doing post-game stuff, it's one of those few games that actually after it's finished, I've been like, I want to continue playing. I want to do all post-game stuff. I was working on post-game stuff, and then one of the quests in it was like, it required you to have an item that I didn't have, and I couldn't find any quest to get the item, and that's the very first time I had to go on the internet to try and find where the item is, and I found out that I had like missed my chance to get it back ages beforehand, and I was like, okay. And I stopped playing it there. You mean Tactics Advance? Yeah, I like that one. That's the one I want to play. It's very, like I said, it's very Kingdom Hearts. It's like, it's about kids who've got like struggles, as most living creatures do, and they confront them through the story versus like a Fire Emblem. The older Fire Emblem games were usually about like countries struggling with each other, and it's just like the head representatives of the country are the characters you're controlling. But it's a wider struggle encompassing a whole peoples and a whole world. You know, it's like a macro storyline versus a micro storyline, I guess, in terms of the amount of people that it affects, if that makes sense. Legend of Mana is really twisty and fun, but it gets complicated. I remember playing one of the Mana series, the one on Game Boy Advance, and I really liked the combat in it. And I liked the story, but it felt a bit schizophrenic at times. It felt like it was a game that was retelling a manga that was like a 9-year running, spanning entire storyline, and they had to condense it down to fit it inside a video game. So it constantly felt like there were arcs that were cut out, or like character building moments. Like characters would come in and they'd suddenly become a major player in the story, and I'd be like, who is this person? Am I supposed to know them? Why am I getting a cutscene about their emotions when they've just existed for all of 3 minutes? What's going on here? I think it was Sword of Mana. Yeah. Also, hey, Mechanic Cat. Hello. Welcome in. We're listening to jazz music. How's it going? It retells the story of the first ever game, but it changed a lot of things. Okay. That's why. It really does. It really feels like it's a retelling where they accidentally forgot to establish a lot of things. Like, I like it. I liked it a lot. And at the end, I was like, oh, well, because I chose to play the girl, and I was like, well, I guess there's no post game here. Also, hello, Super Yuzu. Hello. How's it going? How was Yakuza? How was it? Lovely little bouncy dude. We're playing Yokai Watch 3. We're near the end, so if you don't want to be spoilered for old game that is probably very difficult to acquire now. This is we're retro gaming. This is a vintage game. It's no longer accessible by the general public. You embarrassed yourself very bad, but it was good. Ain't that the streaming experience? Also, hello. My name's Goofy Honko. I'm a bubblegum monster who moonlights as a clown. Welcome in. I just realized I forgot to do my introduction. Super Yuzu is a very lime flavored VTuber. Is that how I should describe you? Who plays a variety of games and is a very good drawer. Is a very good artist. So give him a look at. Observe him. We were just talking about Final Fantasy Tactics and Secret of Mana and all those old like classic JRPG strategy adventure. I guess they all count as JRPGs. It's funny because they all have very different battle systems, and normally in a lot of game genres, you classify the game by the kind of combat that it has. But in JRPGs, I guess it's not done that way. Because you'd be like, yeah, Final Fantasy Tactics and the regular Final Fantasy series and Sword of Mana and and Chrono Trigger. I guess Chrono Trigger's combat is kind of like classic Final Fantasy. It's turn-based with like a timer and stuff. But it's like you all group those together as JRPGs, even though some of them have very different combat systems. JRPG is kind of more storytelling kind of genre. Yeah, I guess. But like, you wouldn't call God of War and God of War is a story about a guy killing gods, and like Dark Souls is a story about a guy and he kills, I think some of the things he kills are like air quotes gods, right? You wouldn't come, no wait, doesn't Bayonetta kill gods? I've never seen a Bayonetta game, but I think she kills like biblically accurate angels, right? Doesn't the you know, you don't group those kind of things to actually Bayonetta and God of War are both like visual spectacle fighters, aren't they? So you would group them together. Fuck. There goes my comparison. Welp. She kills angels. Kratos kills gods. All right. There's got to be another video game out there where you kill gods that's not a spectacle fighter. And it's not a JRPG. Right? Final Fantasy. That's a JRPG. Although I guess it's like if you so it's like I feel like if you defined a JRPG as like, no, it's usually about a team, isn't it? It's as what I was gonna say about like somebody going and killing gods, then you could put God of War, you could say God of War is a JRPG, but I guess it's like a group of people who look like they're in their mid-20s but are actually 14 and 15 years old going on a grand journey to kill God. You know, I guess that's like the definition, the textbook definition of a JRPG. And then there can be like one old guy in there who looks like he's 105 and he's like, I'm 43! Bunch of kids using the power of friendship to kill God. Exactly. Azura's Wrath. I've never heard of that one. God of War is a JRPG. Finally, somebody else understands. God of War 2018 is a JRPG because then we finally got like the whole squad, and it's not just Kratos. That's how we can fit inside that definition. Now it works. Oh yeah, meanwhile, in the video game. Bada bing, bada bing, bada bing, bada bing, bada bing, bada bing. For any new arrivals, we're in the yokai world, which is the land of the dead. And the Godfather, you know, the Godfather from movie and television. I don't know if he was in television, is trying to take over it by turning everybody into mafioso. And they all say bada bing. Welcome in. Also, thank you, Jovi. Hope your day's going well too. God of War is a janky RPG. Excellent. Azura's Wrath is legitimately a great game. Ooh, definitely find time to play it. I don't have time. I don't have time to play anything. I have no time in my life. The only time I have to play game is when I stream. That's it.
Now you
Party poopers, I'll teach y'all to make a mess of our clubhouse. The clubhouse, my friends, I'm taking them all back. Time to fight. It's also basically all quick time events. Oh, so it's modern. It was, oh, fuck. I like how in some games, they try and find ways to gate content, but trick you into not realizing that there is a gate and organically direct you down paths that allow you to get to the points in the game at the correct time where you are, you know, you're ready for them and you're at that correct level. And then Yokai Watch is just like, here is gate. Here is actual physical gate. Please go back and make sure you are ready to pass through gate. Thank you, have a nice day. To the watch shop, yep. I'm sad there's no teleporty here. I gotta duck angry mobsters in the street. Actually, I think we need to go directly to Yopple Inc. I don't think we need to go back to the watch shop anymore. I think we have graduated. We just go here. Gatekeeping, girl bossing. I never knew the portals had a gender, but it makes sense now. You could watch somebody play, but enjoy playing it on your own. Yeah, I enjoy playing games too. I enjoy it. It's very fun. Maybe. No, I'm gonna be so busy. I'm gonna be so busy the next couple of weeks. I can't even watch a long play while I'm working, because I'm gonna have to be like jumping up, going and helping somebody constantly. Alas, I spend my spare time slaving over a hot OBS stove, crafting new screens for streaming, and in the end, even though game fun, the reward of creation even funner. Welcome, thank you for coming in today. I wonder if this is just going to be like the last time, where it's like the only things I had to do to upgrade my yokai watch was fill in paper. It was just what's the word? Bureaucracy. There we are. It was just bureaucracy. Maybe this time I'll have to pay a fee, pay a surcharge. Maybe I'll have to fight a crazed staff member, a crazed Yopple staff member who hasn't been ingesting the company-mandated number of yokai watches to maintain their grip on reality. Do you wish to upgrade your yokai watch? Yeah! Yes, please! Right away. Shall we begin the upgrade procedures then? Yes. I will prepare the documents now. Please hold on just a moment. Okay.
Hello!
Gabooboo dooboo boogers. Dooboo-boo-boo-boo. Work at the boogaloo. We're finally at A rank. I'm so excited. Preparations will be finished shortly. Please come back in 5 seconds. The game actually makes me wait 5 real-world seconds. I'm gonna be impressed, but I doubt it. I think I just need to speak to her again. All the documents are complete. Yeah, boo! Come on, simulate this reality. Please hand these documents to our in-house lab researcher. Exam. We almost completed the classy yokai exam. So I think we could ace any watch-based test. Be quite the feature to add a 5-second timer. Imagine if the game actually gave us like a tutorial for like waiting 5 seconds. That would be beautiful. Like, this game enjoys parodying a lot of other media, but I want to see it parody itself. I want to see it just like take that final step. Yeah, new mechanic! Once the researcher has the necessary details, we can begin the upgrade. Got it. The watch lab is in the basement. Please take the corridor to your left.
Yes!
Second time round's bound to go smoother.
Yeah!
Let's hope. I wonder how the newbie's getting along. Left. This is left, yeah. Okay, there's an arrow. I don't even need to think. What am I talking about? And then after A, there's just S rank. Right? You need an S rank watch. Are there I assume there are S rank yokai.
Hey!
Gacha games have beat the reality into my head that there is S ranks. And usually S rank is like the lowest in gacha games. There are loads of S rankies. Yeah, that's what I thought. Imagine a game where the ranking ends at A. That's weak. I don't know if you guys have ever watched, there's a YouTube channel that I guess I can recommend to you right now called Adam Millard, the Architect of Games. And it's this guy, and he talks a lot about like different things used in games and game design. And his latest video was on vampire survivors, and it's like how people's brains are really bad at computing like value and chance and stuff. And it's like how putting like an extra digit at the end of a number makes us automatically think it has more worth in it. And I feel it's the same with like the ranking systems for rarities in games, where it's like, why is S the lowest rank in gacha? Because even if you get an S rank, you feel pretty good about it. You feel like you got something special, you know? Like if you got some character and its rank was D, you'd be like, I don't want a dick character. What the fuck? Like imagine a gacha system where it was D, C, B, A. And D is the lowest and A is the highest. You would instinctively feel as though the characters you are getting that are A rank are lesser somehow to other gachas where the highest rank you can get is SSSSR. And it's like the brain poison of our sad little lumps of organic processing matter not being able to separate and distinguish and understand that these values are actually the same weight, even though the nomenclature attached to them are different. D's nuts character. Exactly. Yeah, people use number widths as size. They don't understand units. Yeah. I'll make your RPG stuff low numbers. You hate seeing level 1 characters do 100 damage having 2,000 HP. Yeah. That's why I like the old Paper Marios. They had very low, very manageable numbers. And like he talked about it as well in his video. Like in Paper Mario, you have like an attack that does 1 damage every time, and then later on in the game it turns into like 2 damage, and you're like, oh my god, I'm unstoppable! So it's like, if they take the time to like rewire your expectations for what is a high number and what is a low number, then they can use lower numbers that you can actually keep track of and like figure out how many attacks you need to do to kill the enemy. But still be able to like have those attacks feel more powerful by like adding 1 more number onto them. The Twitter post of like $500 million and 10 million people, and they were like $50 million per person. Yeah. There was also another one where it's like somebody was at 98 million followers, and they were like, it was 96 million followers, and they were like, oh my god, only 4 more followers and they hit 100 million. It was beautiful. They program mods and people made stats starting at 10 because of course they just scatter around the code was minus 10 to compensate. Oh, well, yeah. I see so many things where it's just like, they feel like, it feels like they need the 10 zeros at the end just to make it. It's like, oh, this character's supposed to be strong. They're supposed to be like skilled from the start, so I gotta stick 5,000 zeros on, so it's like, wow. And it just makes it harder to manage and harder to keep track of and harder to calculate what the fuck's gonna happen when you put all these numbers out into the wild and they start copulating and breeding. I want to upgrade my yokai watch even more, you know you do. Alright, yes sir, I'll handle that right away. Oh, it's you, thanks for the other day. So today you're going for the A rank upgrade, let's see. You are going to be so much more helpful than last time. Yes, perfect! The yokai watch A rank upgrade certification. Probably. I have a bad feeling about this. Nothing to worry about, I'll fill in these forms right quick. He's gonna get fired this time. He's gonna get fired! Because of me. Am I gonna lodge a complaint?
No mistakes this time, okay?
But the thing is, our last Yokai Watch rank upgrade, him making mistakes didn't cause any issues. It was the fact that the manager was possessed by another yokai that caused the issues. I feel like we're placing all the blame on the character who really didn't cause any issues. Of course, so this goes this way. Now just check for mistakes. Okay, all clear. Warcraft had at least one number crunch because they ran out of numbers. Yeah, I know World of Warcraft has had, I think they've had like multiple. Like at least 3? Maybe I'm wrong though. Maybe people are gonna be like, no, Goofy, they did it twice.
Now just the manager's approval, right?
Yes, although I'm kind of really busy. Could you take it instead, please? Great. That got us in trouble last time, though. Okay, I will blame you for that, newbie. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Go. All right, watch. I don't remember where the cafeteria is, but it's okay. Arrow, show me direction. Follow Arrow. That's customer service for you. I know, right? It's like, I'm not paying you, but you could have at least done this for me. I tell you, it's so much harder to get free labor these days. Interns. Oh, you're... Now what can I help you with today? I need your approval for my Yokai Watch upgrade, please! I see. Once again.
Time sure flies by, but there are no mistakes this time.
I don't think I can do this. What? Don't tell me no way's back again. Do I have to beat you up again? No, this time I'm afraid. You see, I'm not eligible for any rank. Excuse me? Not eligible?
But the newbie said we were!
Let me make this clear. In order to rise to A rank, the user must be of a certain strength. Therefore, a test is required to determine your eligibility. Really? Had no idea.
I see.
A test, huh? What do I need to do?
This test itself isn't so trying. Let's begin right away. Head to the fighting room. I'll start preparations right there. Okay. All right. I'll fight in your gladiatorial arena.
Yeah.
Do your dance. I love how it's like, yeah. So anyway, the world's like being threatened by a mafioso takeover, but like, can you get in our cage and fight a match for us? We're Apple.
Tell HR to take a walk.
Very well, let's begin. Kinda nervous. They've forgotten to put in the word I am in front of some of Goofbrad's sentences. To rise to A rank, you'll have to battle with yokai. You'll need to battle with the yokai I tell you to. You'll pass if you beat them. Seems a lot like a test at a clock shop.
If it is, we'll have this done no problem. Your opponents won't hold their punches. Keep your wits about you. Yeah.
I've never met a yokai I haven't beat. Oh. I like staking. I like staking's little steak-based body. Their shadowy eyes. And their copious drool.
Will thou take the exam? Art thou prepared?
Uh-huh.
Done.
Seems like thou art already.
All right.
Alright, let's do this.
Well done.
Thou will be battling with an A-rank yokai. Time to experience an A-rank's power verily. Yay! Combat shall begin.
See, look at that little roast body. Also, is that... That's photo negative Blazion. What the fuck's up with that?
I can't lure them to my side. Well done. Oh, pun. Get him, quickly, before you die! That one says 2 colors, different color, higher rank. I can't believe they do that. I can't believe they just... Actually, I can. Oh, you all moved? Thank you! Thank you! I feel like... No! Well, let's try it again. And they all moved. And Stay King's gonna move too. I don't... This is... bullshit. I shoot them with my gun. This is the tactic that always works. Want to become famous? No thanks. I'm good. Ha! Just to get rid of this dude. Come on. Target him. There we go. Oh, the power of bullets! The power of gun! It doesn't disappoint. And just like that, the evil was defeated. Wait, it's right, it's right. I feel so bad whenever Eusebian's ultimate levels up. It's like, yeah, I definitely use you. All the time! Truly splendid. You passed the test. Thank you. You are now certified for the Watch A rank upgrade. I really can't get over, like... Does the gun do as much as an A rank yokai's ultimate? Or an S rank yokai's ultimate at their current level or something? It's like, what kind of scaling are they using for the gun to be so effective? This is how you get promoted in Apple. Although they've probably moved away from, like, glowing lights on the floor of their cage match battle arenas. That feels like kind of outdated by now. It's probably just like smooth chrome. Maybe with like a soft light from the inside that under like frosted glass or something like that. Go to the lab in order to get the upgrade. I'll head on over there now. Da 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 da. Blah 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 blah. Apple branded swords all over the floor. And of course, if you prefer to fight with other equipment, they've got like Apple branded weighted throwing meshes, Apple branded tridents, Apple branded spears, and Apple branded knuckle dusters as well. Which I don't think were used in Roman gladiatorial arenas, but you know, time goes by, innovation happens. Yes, of course, I'm sorry. You guys these days. I'm so sorry, I completely forgot about the test. I promise I'll be more careful from now on. Well, we've only got one more rank to go, buddy. Oh my, looks like you got a real scolding. Well, as long as we get the watch upgrade. Yes, right away. I'll just take a look at the documents here. You want an apple branded flail, which is apples as weights. Ooh, but Apple's got the little bitey taken out of the apple. That part would hurt. That would like have the sharp hooks on it. So, A rank certified, signed by the tester here. Perfect, probably. Can I get a final check, please? Seems good. Okay, let's begin the upgrading. Yes, right away, sir. Well, let me take your yokai watch for a moment, please. Please do the thing to my watch. Change it. Make it grow. I wish it would get, like, progressively more organic the higher rank you got. Like, it was slowly turning into, the Akira baby. Finished! Your watch rank has been raised! Your yokai watch is now ranked. Wow! Wow! This is great! Now I'll be able to make friends with even more yokai! I know, I can't wait!
Thanks.
Thanks a lot! I already have an A rank yokai friend. Your watch rank means nothing to me! Not at all! Please come back anytime! You truly excel at increasing watch ranks. Is that like a hard thing to do? Is it difficult to run watchrankupgrade.exe? I just wish you'd focus on other areas as well. Yes, thank you, sir. We believe in you, newbie. Wow. I wonder if I can do my S rank right now. Probably not. I have to go. I have to go charge my gun up first. Then I'd be able to. Want that Mega Explorer, but it's no, yeah, no. Not in a million years am I getting that. Oh, we could, go spin that wheel. I love how I've acquired 5 yokai watches in this game somehow. Like, how? Why? It's keeping track of both Goofette and Goof Brad's yokai watch dreams. And instead of having one yokai watch dream with owned 2, there are 2 separate ones because they've got different descriptions. Ah. Oh, there's my Roomba. Do I have any, Oh, that's my key items. Of course I don't got any new tokens there. I could go crank 3 Kais out before we go back. See what kind of trash I can scrounge up from the dream machine. Is it actually going to give me the No, it's not even going to give me the option to be an S rank right now. I can use the thingamajiggy in America. Dream wheel. It's confusing because it's called the dream wheel in the link here in the portal menu, but then it's called the Crankakai. Which one is it? What is it? I would like at least 3. You got 1. 3. Thank you! Yay. I don't even know how many play coins I have. Oh, it's not even gonna try and trick me like last time. Last time we did the Crankakai wheel, it was like, you're gonna get such a good prize! Look, you've got like 3 chances to win! Aha, you lost! Aha, you lost again! Aha, you lost again! Wow, you're really bad at this, aren't you? It was great. Arcane attacks, cool. Wow. 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 Imagine doing this like every day for the month plus that you played this game for. Oh, that would be so depressing. That'd be so depressing. To the best music. Ooh, second. Yeah, but it's like a book. Who likes books? Nerds, that's who. I think it was... What did the book even do? What did the book do? Increase your attack rank. I don't know what attack rank is for, what it is, what it changes, what it signifies. I feel like my yokai's main problem is like their defense rank, because they get fucking murdered. Ba, 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 ba. Racing Creed when an ally is defeated. I just realized, wow, that would be kind of useful if Blazion wasn't the first one to die in every single fight, every time. Also, the fact that they have your D to S rank, that makes sense. But then they also have the rare status as well. So this guy is a CR. It's like, what does rare signify? Is it like a multiplier? What does it mean? He's a real glass cannon. He really is. I mean, I wonder if I switched him over with Leon Gwist. If Leon Gwist would get the first hit. If it does like a left to right priority or something like that. Because Leon Gwist's got more defense. Do you have a good defense item? Possibly. Let's see here. Defense -5. Defense +8. Plus defense +22. Haha. Impregnable. Defense +30, speed +30. Do I have a D? Do I have a D rank that I've got? Oh, in my party. Just casually scrolling past and spotting that. Piss man. That's a real jump scare. I put on T-Rex. But I never bring T-Rex out into the fight. Leon Gwist is Blazion's fusion result? Really? Well, I mean, that makes sense, they've got the same hair, but like... Alright, I guess T-Rex is gonna be a chunky boy now. Why not Blazion? Because I can't equip it to Blazion because it's for D and E ranks only. I can put the 22 defense on. What's Spirit used for? Is Spirit's used for your special attack, right? Your Sultimate. But is it also used for your everyday attack? I guess it's okay, because his spirit's also like really high, so it doesn't hurt that it's lowered a bit. Yeah. There we go, now he's 90 and 90. these guys are still like low defense, but I don't really have any great defensive items. I got defense plus 15. Yeah, and then Blazion, you're just my little glass cannon who just gets aggressively pounced upon. I wonder, does speed make you move faster? What does speed do? What? Because see, like the game never tutorializes each of your statistics. It never has that part where it's like, okay, now open up your yokai thing. Now see strength. Strength does this. Now see speed. Speed does this. Now see defense. Are you awake? Are you awake? Are you paying attention? You gave it to linguist? Yeah, I didn't want to raise raise the defense of Blazion. I guess I could though. Because I moved him around so Leonguist is in the position that Blazion used to be in. Speed probably means rate of attack. I guess I can just, I'll put like one of my really shitty defensive charms on Blazion. He could do his best with that extra 8 defense. Unless I randomly stumble into a higher rank yokai that the game generously drops in my lap. But even then it's like, oh, then I'd have to go and like, grind experience points out of the sweat and tears of I don't know, time spent. Like I was gonna do some side quests, but looking at the side quest list, they're all like really low level. I haven't been given any higher level side quests recently, which is unfortunate. The one tutorial we need, I mean, kinda is teaching you about basic game mechanics. Do I have to fight them all? I got stuck. All right, let's see what changes have happened. That hits a little. Okay, they are attacking Leonguist. So I am sensing that it is. They all moved out of the way. Never mind. They're attacking Blazion now. Never mind. My big strategy, brain opening moment absolutely was not verified or validated in any way whatsoever. And they all immediately ran to the front when I used my thing. My move. Bada bing, bada bing. Bada bing. Bap, bap, bap. Bada bing. Kill. 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 Knock my yokai out. That's cool. That's cool. I guess I can use. Oh! I can still hit you. I can still hit you. I wonder if I can move to the left and right. I've never seen them dodge Eusepions. Actually, that's not true. I say I've never seen them dodge Eusepion, but it might just be one of those like negative. Like I don't remember it happening within the last 2 streams, so in my brain it never happened. But in my memory, I never remember them dodging to the left and the right. It's always forward and back. What rank for Eusepion have? Rank for Eusepion have, I think, C. Oh, he's B. He's B. He's B for baby. Because he wears a diaper inside that. I mean, like, all spacesuits have a diaper built in, right? Hey guys, having a good time? I'm kind of sad that none of the main yokai that you get through the quest evolve. Like, that's one of the great joys of Pokemon, having your starter grow as you progress through the story. And, like, I kind of understand why they didn't, because they've rendered 35 million fucking cutscenes with these side characters that you can use in your fights, all these yokai, and if you evolved Eusebian, and they didn't have any way to realize that in your cutscenes, he'd be constantly de-evolving whenever that happens. So it's like, well, of course you can't have him change his form throughout the story, because what are you gonna do there? But it's still sad. Everyone all right? I've come to rescue y'all. KJ, oh, thank goodness you're unarmed. Whatever those guys. Thinking we were theirs to snatch.
I want to see.
If you're not too tied up, can you help get us down from here?
Leave it to me.
Of course, I'll come right on up there.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Who are you?
Wow!
Who's he? He's the one I was telling y'all about. There's no mistaking that voice.
1, 2.
He's right. I'm the yokai world's musical sensation. Wrong ghosts. Why would they hurt Ringo like this? He's like the Beatle that people make fun of the most. They're like, ha ha ha, Ringo, he hit drums. And then Yokai watches like, ha ha ha, Ringo, he hit drums. To be honest, that's why devs have switched from pre-rendered cutscenes to cutscenes running in game engine. Because of people not evolving yokai, or because in specific games they want to show what outfits and what armor you're wearing. Stuff like that. I imagine that would make more sense. Yeah. Or, here's a wild thought. You can just have characters with one cohesively designed look and not change your armor throughout the game or whatever. I don't know. I always find games where it's like characters can change how they look over the progress of the story. There's always a few points in the story, or most points in the story, where they just end up looking like really ugly. Because it's like you're equipping an armor based off of stats, so it all ends up looking like kind of jumbled and poopy. The second one, yeah. All right, time to murder Ringo Starr.
Yeah.
Oh no, you don't. Yeah, I love this place. Oh wow, I'm gonna cry. Oh, you guys suck. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. Improv. Fashion is the fun part of RPGs. Oh, I don't think you meant that as like a diss to the RPG genre, but I took it that way. In-game cutscenes are typically smaller file size since they're reusing world geometry anyway. Yeah. Oh shoot! I really want to get Eusebian out of the way right now, but like, I guess we're doing this instead. I'm moving. Yeet! Finally, are you okay? I can use my ultimate moves on. I tend to like being able to dress up. Oh, why are you following him? What's going on? What? What's going on with these field area of effect? These field attacks. I like being able to customize characters when it's a game where like all of the characters are. Get out of the way! where the characters are like fully customized by you from the start. But when it's like pre-existing characters, I'm like, yeah, they can put on their own clothes. They're grown up. They don't need me to dress them like a baby. How come my yokai just died? I had a single thought and then my yokai just died. I'll switch you out with kappa. No Pekka. And use your attack so I can move Kalpeka. I don't particularly understand the mechanics going on here, but you know what? Pizza. Pizza strategy. The bonus of owning 20 pizzas is you don't need to understand what's going on. It's great! No. Let's hope I can do this in time. I think like all the mechanics kind of pause when you're doing your gun. Wah! What's his name in Japanese? Oh, I wasn't firing my gun! Oh shit! USA Pion. Yeah, because he's American yokai. And it's a pun because it means you sound like rabbit, but also America. Oop. You're gonna be in trouble, buddy. You're gonna be in trouble, little buddy. Okay, maybe not. Maybe he got out of time. Nice. Nope, he didn't. Even though it said nice. I don't know why it said nice. Because I sure as hell got hit. Amazing double layered pun.
One, two, three, four.
Don't forget to hydrate. I gotta admit, the pedestrian part of my brain is going, this is not a drum solo anymore. And now the music just got better. Why is there now a zappy cloud here as well? I don't understand the basis of the mechanics of this game. Or this fight, rather. I understand the basis of the mechanics of this game, thankfully. Or we would not be here right now. But also, hello, hometown. Hell yeah. Look, sometimes you just gotta stop a fight for a full 30 minutes to let the guy that you were fighting have a drum solo. You know, it just... Gotta do that. Ready, bear? Right? Nope. I should probably be like targeting his drums or something when he does this or whatever. There's probably like some clues that I'm missing out here.
Slippery.
Even if he's a bad guy, he still got soul. Ah. Almost got him. These guys play as untraditional Thunder God. Yeah, it could very well be that. I see it. Absolutely. Hope you survived that Thunder Blast, because I'm trying to attack with you. Please, defensive item, do your thing. What if pun on the Beatles, but also on traditional Thunder God, but also... Alright, spin. I can spin! Oh, Linguist died! When did that happen? Okay! That's okay. You can never truly die here. Hopefully you can be alive for long enough. We're almost the end. We're so close. I don't even know if I need to fire my gun once more. Yeah, okay, I'll need to fire my... Oh shit, hang in there. Yeah, I'll. Why not? I can still end this time. The kind of battle where every instrument needs an enemy and you have to take them out, the music loses parts. I had a concept for a game once that was like that. It was like a take too long to explain, but yeah, I love concepts like that. Kill with the gun. That's usually the best way to do it. You use the gun on the enemy, and then your cat that you drag around with you everywhere levels up. One, two. Oh, what a thing to happen. I'm right at my big finish. Rest in pieces. Y'all okay? I guess. I love their theme song. Seems everyone's safe and sound. Yep, looks like everything's all hunky-dory here.
Yeah!
Komajiro, you work so hard. I'm sure you'll make one fine DJ. Brother, thank you so much. I'm going to give him my all because, you see, I'm a DJ.
Chicken!
And I'm in the house. Yo!
Yeah!
Komajiro! Oh, my swirls, look at him all grown up. I can hardly recognize him.
Bada bing.
Testing. Hey, bada bing, we're good to go with this thing.
What?
What is that? Residents of the yokai world, How would you like some sweet I have no idea what his voice is supposed to be. How would you like some sweet dreams? I'm the ghoul father, and I'm gonna make the yokai world an irrefusable offer.
What's this guy talking about, nya?
Bada bing.
Right now I'm addressing you from my UFO, high in the skies of New Yokai City.
What? There's a yokai riding in that thing?
Bada bing.
And I've gotta tell you, the UFO's power is the stuff of dreams. Don't you all find the current state of the yokai world so boring?
Bada bing.
Bada bing.
So boring you feel like it's
I keep saying bada bing, and it just keeps getting funnier.
so boring.
I'm holding it together. I'm holding it together. I'm holding it together.
So boring you feel it should be just rubbed out altogether.
Bada bing. Bada bing.
And then having me snap my fingers and create a new world. But by the
B word.
Bada bing.
That's right. Bada B word. So without further ado, I'll create a world that's more to my liking. Starting with a castle worthy of me.
Repetition is humorous.
Residents of the yokai world. This is true power. A power worthy of the name of Ghoul Father.
A big tower.
What a big tower!
Blunder, about this next Y file.
Looks like this will be an interesting one.
Indeed. Blunder, what are your thoughts?
Well, this gentleman will certainly be a person of interest. The Ghoul Father.
He's got to be behind all this.
Oh shit.
Indeed. Well, no time like the present. Let's get to it.
Yes, let's go.
Chapter 10. Chasing the Yokai Dream.
Looks like there's trouble ahead.
This talk of dreams is making me sleepy.
I was not expecting there to be an actual chapter separation between these two parts. I thought we were just going to have a marathon until the end. Blunder and Skull, it's Blunder and Folly. Yep. They've been main characters in this drug trip of a video game. Yeah, we can't get in.
Move out of
Oh, my baby. My baby. I'll just be happy whenever he's on screen. I'll just be happy for him that way.
Move out of my way!
It's tiny. Yep.
Darn!
That's my boy.
Darn it! Is there really no way in?
Target.
This isn't good.
Bada bing.
I can say this.
Bada bing! Is this thing on?
Our boy. Excuse me. I didn't mean to claim personal ownership out of him. He's shared between all who want him. Who's that?
No, it can't be. It's come to my attention that some of you may not be familiar with me.
Oh, why? Are you from a previous yokai game?
Which is why I took the liberty of preparing a little video for you. Am I not a considerate guy?
Bada bing.
Look closely. The show's about to start. Roll 'em. Is this gonna be like a casting video?
A legend returns. One who was once feared throughout the yokai world. In their fear, yokai came to know him as...
Captain Scary Pants.
the boss of bosses. The Ghoul Father.
Okay, I should have guessed that.
Lord Enma? I am the true and rightful ruler of the yokai world. Indeed, Your Excellency.
But 555 years ago, disaster struck.
The Ghoul Father is hereby banished from the yokai world. Exile into the deepest reaches of space. No! I'll remember this!
My memory works!
That would be that. But out of darkness and despair, a miraculous comeback.
What's that? At last, vengeance will be mine. As long as I have this UFO and this gem, all my dreams shall become reality. No one can stop me now. Am I right or am I right?
Bada bing! After 555 years, he has returned with a new power in the palms of his hands.
The yokai world will tremble before me. Vengeance will be mine. With this new power, I'll remake the yokai world itself. The name's Ghoul Father. Don't forget it.
Yowie! Squowie! I love how there's now a gem that has been established. I can't wait for us to shatter it. Destroy it into thousands of little pieces, and then it'll be like, oh shit, alright, well next time. I'll see you later, guys. Oh, Steve Jobs is, he's changed his outfit. He's taken off his jacket. I guess the temperature is more moderate here in the yokai world. I can't. They finally showed us aliens. And it was the alien that he ejected out of the ship, left alone to float in the void of space. Thankfully, it seemed to be alive still, so I guess they didn't mind, you know, not having oxygen, which makes sense, you know. Steve Jobs in his classic announcement turtleneck. Yep. I guess he's taking his role more seriously now. He's back in the employee recognizable fit. If those words together made sense. He's dressing like he's back on the job is what I'm saying. To think that all this time he was the one behind the UFO. I mean, no, it was the actual aliens who built it. He just drove it here. Is this Ghoul Father guy really that powerful? I guess Goof Brad was looking away when he pulled a building up out of the ground and simultaneously modified it by creating matter, warping it into his own 800-foot tall temple. Maybe not 800 feet. 800 story tall temple. That's a number calculation size series of values that I can accurately comprehend in a way that feels like it would make us. Oh, my brain. He sure is. In the long history of the yokai world, he's among the top villains of all time. Yes, the Lord Enma, 555 years ago, 555 for all of you big thinkers out there, had no choice but to banish him.
Is he really that dangerous now?
He got banished to space and seized control of a UFO. What do you think?
Yes, he's amazing. Did you see how he made that big building rise up?
Yes, as he said, he has the power to make his dreams become reality. You love the build / misdirection of aliens just to make them irrelevant. Yeah. It's one of those stories where the twist at the end, it's really weird because it's like the entire story, the entire twist was like, is it aliens? No, it's yokai. Is it aliens? No, it's yokai. Is it aliens? No, it's yokai. And then the end, it's like, is it aliens? No, it's yokai. But actually, it was aliens. But it's yokai. And it would seem that the UFO stone is boosting this power, which would explain his ability to suddenly construct that giant tower. Bars. Just what is that diabolical despot's grand plan? What exactly did he mean by remaking the yokai world itself?
Justice!
We yokai heroes were tracking his movements beforehand, but ultimately we failed to discover his true objective.
Oh well, no use crying over spilt milk. What's important is that we go stop him.
Justice!
The way things currently stand, we have but one option.
That's right. Break into the giant tower the UFO created.
Roger that!
I'm struggling to follow their logic. Maybe I shouldn't be trying? It seems to me like the one obvious thing to do here would be to bring out the Yopple Inc., surface-to-air missiles and shoot the UFO down. That seems like the one obvious solution to me, because the UFO is where the Ghoul Father is, and the UFO gem is. There is a Yokai Watch game with actual aliens, but it's a spin-off that was never translated. Oh, boo. Oh, boo. But I guess we can go into the tower? Sure, why not? I love Tower. Whenever what was it? What was the game we played? I think it was Metarots. I think it was the first Metarot game, and it was recently fan translated, like last year. And I played it last year or the year before. I think it was like the second game I ever played on stream. And the very final part of it is you go inside an office building and you climb up to the top. And now I'm like, oh no, same end? But I'm sure Yokai Watch's resolution to that will be a lot more spectacular. I'm just like, oh, it was a really lame ending in Metarot. I hope this one's better. But I'd say so far, the production value of this game has been considerably higher. They've actually rendered the final boss as an in-game object, so we're already significantly better presented than Metarot, where it's just you walked into the middle of an empty room and the boss battle happened, and it was all reused robots from all the other parts of the game, and then the battle ends and you're like, oh, the boss is dead. Yeah, he just fell out of the building. Oh well, we beat him. Tower's just a staple of RPGs, I guess. Yeah. I don't know why, but they never feel like do they never feel like a satisfying end? I don't know. There's always such a challenge with RPGs of like sticking the landing of the ending, making it suitably grandiose to fit the scale of the rest of the game. Good plan. We blasters will assist you.
This is
Are you serious? According to our intel, the entire tower is surrounded by a tough barrier. Okay. They're bringing out the missiles now. I see. A barrier, you say? Leave it to me then. I've got an idea as to how to destroy that barrier. What convenient reliability! That's the great genius Steve Jobs for you! Just watching a movie and they just petrify a bad guy and throw him off the tower. He shatters and nobody says a thing. I love like narrative morality in stories where it's like, so long as the person you're killing never had like a flashback showing their humanity, don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't get stressed. What? Everybody kills at least once in their life. Why are you gonna get all bent out of shape for that? You relax. What you have in mind?
Indeed.
First, I must return to Yopple Inc. and have a little word with Mark. I'm telling you, they're bringing out the secret Yopple weapons that they've been developing. Pretty cool. You're pretty cool. Wish I could warp with you. But apparently you're too good for that now that you've evolved. You only get one warp in this world. WWWW. Actually, one is not spelled with a W. It's spelled with an O. We're back. We're back to safe, happy Yopple Land. I mean, Yopple Land. Yokai Watch Land. Okay. Good. I can bike around here unafraid. Oh. You going somewhere? It's been 7 years since I left my house to buy a new CD. I've just managed to get this far. Finally, I can buy that CD. It's gonna be sold out. Can I push you there? No. I'm still looking for the lemon-based yokai that I was told to keep my eyes out for. But ooh, there's a quest over here. Maybe I think we can do side quests now before we reach the end, because like we're so close. Also, hey Tweeter.
Tweet, tweet.
The sukiyaki here looks really good. Wonder if anyone's posted about it. Yep, everyone says it's delicious. Now it's my turn to eat it and treat it. Yeah. Good idea? Yeah. I figure... Wow. Yubaba's sister there. Now, in this area, all the quests are going to be end game level, so they will give end game rewards. I'm not seeing it. Are those... Why are your horns twitching, King?
Squeak.
This job is just too unfair. I gotta look at delicious sukiyaki all day, but I can't eat any of it. It's a lemon. Are you the lemon? I don't think you're the lemon. All these high evolutionary oh! Quest? Don't mind if I do. It's the wicked yokai. What are you guys doing here? Oh, it's you. It's been a while.
Sounds
We're cooking up an unpleasant scheme to put people off the sushi in temperate places. There's no need to show them any kindness. Let's just use poison. That wouldn't be fair at all. I approve.
what?
These guys, the villain of Yokai Watch 2. I love the trope of like taking your villains and recasting them as like doofy side characters in media where it's like for kids. In any media where you're actually supposed to like take the villains seriously and they're actually supposed to have some level of threat, I hate it when they do that. But when it's like a whimsical adventure where nothing really has too much of a consequence, then I'm all for it. It's like just that little bit of context switches me between the two polar opposites of love and hate so easily. Makes it feel all connected. Yep. Yokai Watch 1, 2, and 3 do indeed feel very connected. But if Lord Emna found out, Dame Deertime would find herself in an unpleasant situation.
Bring it on!
I'm not keen on all this sneaky business. Let's just crush them and be done with it.
I'm the
Help
strongest.
make a right untidy mess of them. These fellows are really unbelievable. Would you mind explaining what's going on here? Dame Deertime is running a sukiyaki restaurant and we're the Oh, I figured it was a sukiyaki restaurant. I figured that much. Goof Brad. Look to your left. Right. Look to your right, not your left. You'll see a wall if you look to your left. Look to the right, Goof Brad. What? This is Dame Deertime's place? Long story. Anyway, we're running this restaurant now.
Bring it
But
on!
it's not popular at all. The rival restaurants are sucking up all the customers.
I see.
I see. Hence you thought poison and general destruction might solve your problems. No. You guys can't do stuff like that. We've been through this. Well, what should we do then? Oh, Goof Brad. Surely there's a peaceful solution here. Should we offer our assistance? Ooh. That's a lot of experience. Recommended level 42. I've got 53 pizzas. I've got less than 53 pizzas. I've got enough pizzas to carry me through this. Okay, so the game thinks we should be around level 42. So we do have some leveling. So I will take all these side quests. Alright, let's get your restaurant popular. I don't see how that would be possible without using unfair means. Well, it is a restaurant. Shouldn't you be competing on taste? What a commonplace conception. I haven't conceived of it. Are we gonna make the ultimate sukiyaki then? The ultimate sukiyaki? By a kind stroke of luck, we stumbled upon the recipe for the ultimate sukiyaki.
Wait.
You've already found such a recipe? Why on earth were you planning to?
Yeah!
In order to make the unkind ultimate sukiyaki, we need the 5 ultimate ingredients. So we're gonna go to the grocery store. This is a redo of the grocery store trip in BBQ, right? That's what I'm hearing. And we thought it might be faster to just raise our rivals to the ground instead. Oh my goodness. I'll get those ultimate ingredients for you. Thanks. Well, first up we need meat. Has to be a funky fillet, matured to the brink of its expiry date. There's a yokai whose soul gem is said to make particularly delicious stock. The unreal egg that a legendary bird lays is said to be perfect for sukiyaki. Should I be writing this shit down? I guess we'll see. Maybe this is one of those quests where they have the arrows that direct you to the things, and maybe this is going to be one of those moments where I'm like, guys, what did they say? There's a fabled fungus which is thick and juicy. Maybe ask a specialist about it. And tofu made with golden beans. It's tasty enough to punch. These are the 5 ingredients we need. Okay, leave the ingredients to me.
You?
Come on then, Goof Brad. Let's find those ingredients. What? Okay, please point me in like 18 different directions at once when I go outside. Oh no. I want to get the golden beans. The recipe says the beans are all shiny, but there aren't any beans like that really. If there are, I bet they'd be super pretty. I wonder if I can find them in a big farm. Alright. Task 1. Go farm in BBQ. And then we'll just look around in the farm and see what we can find. Oh, it's the piss elephant. And I want to go to BBQ, and I want to go to None of these places. I guess my house is the closest. My parents are gonna be like, oh my god, Goofbread, we thought you were kidnapped. We called the police. It's been months. 5 fetch quests, amazing. Actually, they probably think that Goofbrad's been in a coma the entire time. Just sleeping and sleeping and sleeping. All right, we might as well send out, can I not? Do I have to go outside? Do I have to leave the house? Ugh. Then I can send out my Roomba. Da. Ba, ba, ba. Get going.
Beep, beep.
I'm trying hard as all. Aw, thank you! I want my bike. And I think the farm is to the south. You found a good fusion that may interest me. What is this fusion? My interest is piqued. Alright. Somewhere in here, there should be beans. I wonder if it's one of the yokai. I gotta like defeat yokai out in the fields, and they'll give me a bean. I imagine that's it. I imagine it's not like go talk to this NPC and they will give you bean. Infuse Blazion with a herbiboy. Alright, I don't want to see what the fusion is. I want to just do it. If you tell me where a herbiboy is, I will go get a herbiboy, and we will do a blind fusion. And I will create something marvelous. Absolutely nothing in there, and I can't even go inside the house. Yeah, well. Alright. One of you guys down here should have a bean. Herbiboy can be found in the grass at Breezy Hills, in Chopper's Rope, and on Mount Wildwood. Alright, I guess I should get my herb ingredients first, and then we will head to one of those places. I'm just gonna copy that information so I can refer to it later. Copied. Blind fusion, not clickbait. Exactly. Oh, I'm sad I can't ride my bike around in the cornfield. Hello? Do you have... Oh, no, you don't have beans, I don't imagine. Why would a grasshopper have beans? I'm looking for, like... Goofball? I mean, you're not really my colors or anything, but... Do I have a hot dog? I don't think I have a hot dog. I don't think I have a hot dog. I don't think I have a hot dog. I want a hot dog. No. No hot dogs. Can I feed you just something? Can I feed you anything? You'll like me a ton if I give you Snow Pea Snack. No, it never hurts to try. It's a bun. Wait, are these guys... Why are these guys not dying immediately? This is a low-level area. I'm so confused. Okay, there we go. He died. I was like, wait, are they strong now? Are they leveling with me? What's happening? I didn't realize we were playing Skyrim. Actually, they are relatively standing their ground against me. Is this Skyrim? Maybe they got buffed for the quest, maybe? But like they give no experience. Maybe. Perhaps. Also, there is a chance that I'm in the wrong area. Because they said you should go to a farm, but like, I think there's also a farm-looking place in the Hyper Cowboyville. Oh, what? There was a big shiny light up to the north. Negasis, you're like you're terrifying, but you're A rank, aren't you? All these guys are A rank. It's because I've got my new yokai watch. My only reason for not liking Negasis is that I distrust horses. I fear horses. I'm like the opposite of a horse girl. What kind of animal is the opposite of a horse? Mosquito man. I don't even have any veggies. Wow. Wow. I guess I gotta be serious in these fights now. I thought like, oh, I can just come over here and... Why did you move? Oh... I can just come over here and like steamroll these little guys. Ooh, it'll gonna be so easy. I won't even have to break a sweat. No! Remember when I was like, I've never seen a yokai dodge to the sides? Looks at the camera like it's The Office. Alpacas. Alpacas can't hurt you. Alpacas are the photo-negative horse. There's gotta be a way alpacas can cause you physical distress. Right? Where there's a will, there's a way. Don't stop believing. Where's our gun when we need it? I think I'm gonna save it for when we next run into a pack of critters, but there was some glowing lights up north that I wanted to investigate. Like a glowing beam coming out of the field. And we're not getting any items. See... Oh, you're useless, yokai vacuum! Hell yeah! Golden beans!
Whoa.
Yes, I've never seen beans shine as brightly as these ones! Yeah, these are gonna make some amazing tofu. Okay, then let's take him to Untidy. I can't believe I came out of here with just beans. No S-rank yokai. A-rank yokai. No. Ooh, what are you? It's so short, I can't even see it. You never know what a horse is thinking. Alpacas don't think. No! No. No. All right, so I'm not sure if this is the intended vibe of this little critter, Snoddle. But it looks like you see those little bumps on his head, right? You see those little nubbins on his face. My mind reads those as his fingers are going so far up his nose that they're bumping into the dome of his skull. They're like... I don't think that's the intended visual design. His fingers going through... Yeah, that's... Yep! Same brain cell. Maybe that's what it is. But... No! Because they're not wiggling. They're not wiggling like his nose are. If they were wiggling in time with his nose, I'd be like, oh cool, that's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. Thanks, I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Dig. Die. Oh. Get out of here. just want some yokai. I don't even care what rank they are. I just want to fill up my yokai decks. Why are they so hard to capture? I wish it was like, the higher rank you are, the higher chance that a low rank yokai you fight will just immediately befriend you. Even if you know, don't modify their chances of becoming your friend with, tribute. With tribute at their shrine. I'd really like that. I think that would be really cool. Really neat, and it would... You piece of shit. Piece of shit! I think that would be a really cool design, and it would encourage you to go back and catch D rank and C rank yokai that you'd normally just pass over at that point, because you'd be like, well, what's the point? I can get A rank, so why would I bother trying to befriend B rank? You know? Like, that's why I'd say that. It's like, make it easier to catch yokai that are now, like, undesirable for you to use in combat. That's my theory. That'd make capturing more fun. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, it still make A rank hard, and like B rank as well. B rank can also be hard, but it's like 2 ranks below your current watch level, they just get a lot easier to capture if you haven't caught them already. Because it's like, they're useless for fighting for you now, but it's nicer for collection. Alright, we've got Herbiboy can be found in Breezy Hills, Shoppers Row, and Mount Wildwood. Those are all in Old Town, so I need to swap over my characters. It's time for Goofette to shine again. It's been too long. Whoops, nope. I need to use the other. There we are. It's been too long. Alright. I would like to go to Lace? Well, Mount Wildwood. There we are. Yay, Goofette. Yep, it's time for her to shine. Alright. Nope. Those can't fight for me. They're useless. Useless! Herbiboy? Are you? What are you? You're not a Herbiboy. I don't think. It's a little lion. It's a little lion man. Get back here. Are you? Lion. Ah, 'cause he's sleepy. Three lions. I was like, maybe there's the Herbiboy. No. Alright, what do you like? Chinese food. Do I have any? Oh, I really don't have much variety right now. I've got like milk, candy, curry, noodles. And, of course, gratuitous amounts of pizza. I'll just use something that'll make yokai like me a lot. I know. Take the opportunity to attempt friendship. Oh, whoop. Maybe dodge out of the way. Never mind! Oh, these guys are weak. Okay, good. I don't have to try. I don't have to attempt so much pizza. So much pizza. Even if we don't get up to level 43 or level 45, something that allows to easily coast through the final chapter. Yes, you can be my friend. Yes, yes, yes.
Lion.
I will never look at you again. Bye. Even if we don't do that, I think those pizzas are gonna solve a lot of my woes. Herbert boy? Oh, that's not a. Is that a? What are you? What are you? Oh no. What are you? Who are you? How are you? Why are you? Oh, it's an owl. Okay, it's an owl in like a little in a little priest outfit. Okay, cool. I can just burst it down. It's fine. It's fine. Committing murder? It's fine. It's how you say hello to a yokai. They're a very physical species. I love their little faces. Just looking over at, oh, what do they like? What do they like? Bread? I don't think I have bread. I do have bread. What am I saying? This is bread. According to your research, Herboy is an E-rank yokai. So you should be around. You should be easy enough to run into. I just need to wander around Wildwood. And there is a high chance that I will run into one. Or at least a chance. In some way that I will run into one. If I get to the end of the Wildwood area and I don't find him, I'll try one of the other ones. On the little river. Oh! It's like I'm really outside. I'll try going this way first. It's weird. I have a memory of going up this path. You're not a herbiboy. You're not a herbiboy. You're the creepy bird. This is the creepy bird yokai. It makes me uncomfortable in ways I cannot fully articulate. A weird little one. Maybe it was for a side quest. Maybe that's why I came up this path last time I was playing Yokai Watch. Because I do remember going up here. But, you know, I never reached this far in the game in my old playthrough. I'd recommend checking in the grass instead of the trees. Oh, I haven't seen any grass spots yet. Whenever the Yokai Watch has gone, wow, 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 it's been around trees. Maybe I'll run into some grass that goes wah 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 wah, like around here. Yeah, I have memories of running around in this area. It's bugs. Oh, they're gone now. Bug bar. Oh, oh, oh. Night. Hello? Yeah, again, it's lighting up at a... Oh. Ooh, that's gotta have a little bit of extra flavor on it. That'd be hard. I get it? What? Oh, okay. That's... I didn't understand. Get stick bugged? Ah! That's how you catch a stick bug. Wait, where's... I think this might be... This is an E rank? No. Are you a Herbiboy? No, you're like a Whatsit or something. You're a Hoozles. You're a Wowzers. This is like the real monsters of yokai. Imagine getting stick bug in 2023. Okay, so what's that? That's not that far off. It happened. Why is this boy so hard to get? It's a tsundere. He's hiding. He's watching us go in the grass. He's like, oh, ow. I'm here, but don't look at me. This is Candy, right? This is Candy, right? Be my friend. What's it? You love me now. You love me now. Burn. Be my friend. I would fire at them with the gun on friendship mode, but there's also, you know, it's like 50-50 friendship mode, murder mode. Yes. Yes. Yes.
What's that?
Welcome to the fold. I like his energy. Yokai friendly? Oh, we got grass. We got E rank. We got bugs. That's unfortunate. It's all in trees. It's all in trees. No, I don't want you. Rejected. What are you? No! No! 50-50% chance of making a friend or killing them? Yeah. Yeah. That would make friendship the most dangerous game. Da, 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 da. I thought the game crashed for a moment. That scared me so much. I'm gonna save. The music paused for like the blink of an eye, and I felt my life flash before my eyes. Are you a friend? There he is. If this is not Herbiboy, I do not know what it is. It's a creepy little child with a little green tuft of hair, frolicking in the grass. Gotta be Herbiboy. It's gotta be Herbiboy. He's not here. Where'd he go? There he is. When? Are you kidding me? Is this... How is this not Herbiboy? He walks like a Herbiboy. He talks like a Herbiboy. And yet he's a Chippa. Yeah, clearly murder. Clearly. I'll give you milk though. Just like on the side. Milk? Gun. Like you said, E rank. Oh, is that not E rank? My brain registered that as E rank. Was it a D rank? Pro mode. Fine. Gonna see. Oh, C rank. I thought it was E rank. My brain's like, this looks good. This looks good. This is what they said, right? This is it. This is it. Look, your bones have to be strong to shatter under impact. Otherwise, you punch them and they just kind of like noodle out of the way.
Nice.
Nice. I love when it says nice, but I don't understand what I have to do for it to say nice. So it's a game of guessing. What's this? Look, a new message. I don't care about your message. I'm not gonna check it. I want to get over here, but I cannot. Yeah. Yeah, I have memories of being up here. For a side quest, I guess. Ta-da. I wonder if this is also part of the area he's in. Or if this is too far. Can't wait to see if Herbivore gets a nickname. Herbiboy gets a nickname. Well, he's destined to end. So, I'll give him something. Is this Herbiboy? Who are you? E rank. E rank. E rank. I'm getting E rank wiggles around here. This is in a tree. No, that's not Herbiboy. That's Cicada Man. It's a bit more green. It changes. Are you is this Herbiboy? It's a child. It's not green though. This is one way to spawn new yokai. He's green and wears a brown hat. Alright, alright. Bugs every time I look. Every time I look, there's more bugs! I got excited. That's not green, that's yellow! That's yellow, Goofy. Wrong color! Doesn't look like he spawns there. Garbage? Gotta get going to work. Thank you for coming by, Carex! I think we're probably not gonna fight the final boss tonight. I've got Herbiboy dreams. What are you? What are you? So presumably tomorrow is the time. How come it keeps facing? Is this? It's sulking? It's sulking, it won't look at me! It's like, no. I don't know. No, you're not my friend. I'm not gonna, no. I don't want to look at you. I want to catch it. I know we're here for Herbiboy, but... Whateverest. Meat. Do I have meat? What meat? Be my friend. I have raw meat for you. Oh, looking late. See, this is what I was expecting when we went to the grain field. This level of pushover, but clearly that place had scaled with me in some way. Will the silly volcano be my friend? Yeah, beans. Sentient hair. E. Oh, E rank. E rank. E rank. E rank in grass. This isn't. No, this is creepy little Sandman. Ah. Yeah. Every time. Every time. I'm wondering if, like, maybe he's not even in Mount Wildwood. That's not green. That's not him. That's not him, I know. I know it's not him. And yet my heart wants to believe. I see an E rank around here somewhere. How come they're not facing me? How come none of them are facing me? You're looking at Mount Wildwood, but it's not showing you Herbiboy. Then let's go to Shopper's Row. I'm too powerful. They're afraid of me? That's what happens? Oh, this creepy little man. I thought the volcano was just sulking. I didn't realize that when you're that strong, they just refuse to make eye contact with you. Oh wow, there's a B rank around here somewhere. Well, too bad. I only accept friendship from A ranks. And Herbiboy. And Herbiboy! I thought it was like specific programming for this one yokai type. And I got very excited. It's slightly less exciting now, but it's still pretty funny. It's like, oh, they're so naughty. Yokai are so naughty. They don't want to look at you if they think they can't beat you, but if they think they can beat you, they'll be like, ah, I'm gonna pound you into the ground. Get across here. I've got my drill. You're not a Herbiboy. I'm so angry that it tricked me. It made me think. I can drill through that block. I've got the wibbly jibbly drill, but I can't get to the tunnel. Maybe if we do side quests one time. Oh, what if I go this way? Go back this way. We haven't come this way. I'm not gonna check out the yokai. I'm just here for the items. I'm just going to do my duty in recycling. Yes. Don't think I can climb up the waterfall though. We haven't ascended to that power level. Catfish pond. Question mark level. Yeah, okay, I'll check that out. Oh. Hello? When the duck quacks. Predictable. Hello? No, I want to talk to you. Hello?
Moo!
I knew my camouflage wouldn't last. Oh, that's good. I found some suitable things that might behoove you. Oh. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Still can't figure out how to get up on this dinglehooser. This little ledge. Care about my social messages, Seppian. In case you haven't figured out, I reject social media. I wish I could figure out how to get up on these banks on the side. Every single time I pass by them, I'm like, ooh! If only I could spread these broken wings and learn to fly! Right. Shoppers Row or Breezy Hills. I don't know where Breezy Hills is. I'm like, in one aspect I know where, oh hello Boodles, I know where Shoppers Row is, but in another aspect I entirely do not. How's it going? How's it going? Oh hello Sleepy Sheps. Hello. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome to actual simultaneous raids at the same time. It sure do be a new hour, huh? Huh? How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in. My name's Goofy Honko. I'm a bubblegum monster who moonlights as a clown. And we're playing Yokai Watch. Right now, I'm kind of wandering around trying to catch a specific yokai. And you can just kind of replace the word yokai with Pokemon and then pass the entire franchise through LSD, and then you've kind of got Yokai Watch, for people who don't know what that is. So I'm just running around trying to catch a specific one right now, rather than doing the main story. How are your streams? Plural. How is, oh, you were playing the same game. So you're playing it together. Did you manage to solve your marital issues? It's near downtown Springdale. Do I have a warp to downtown Springdale? I've got uptown Springdale, and then we can just go down. And we will get to downtown. Pyokaimon, yeah, it's court mandated. Hang in there, hang in there. I can't just ask. Watch me. Watch me. Neither man, nor beast, nor deity can hold me back from asking the inappropriate questions. Oh, there's Blossom Heights. It's Blossom Heights. Which is not where we want to go. I got excited. I thought Breezy Hills was Blossom Heights because they sound kind of the same. You're keeping the robot? Damn, so you got the better settlement then. I beg your pardon? Are you... Did you just say sweet rice cakes? It worked, I'll buy some. But like, that's the first time I've ever heard a character voice. As I'm just casually passing by in the game. I guess when you're the only person to verbalize, it just works. You can sell things. Gotta go making cookies? Well, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you enjoy your cookies. I hope they're good. I hope they're fresh. I hope they're moist. It's been so long since I've had cookies. I immediately want them now. You're not gonna make cookies, but I can go anyway? Yeah! Well, thank you for the raid. And hope you have a good evening. All right, we are in downtown Springdale. No one wins in divorces. That's the wrong way to go into it. You gotta get your brain set right, and then you can win. Just make sure the other person is more miserable than you at the end. Save some cookies for Goofy. Yeah, exactly. Keep some space in your life for Goofy. Eating cookies. Oh, let me check out the map. Ah, there's Shoppers Row. I see it. I also see this little thing, which I'm going to ignore. I could destroy this gate with my mind if I wanted to. Also, Breezy Hills is east. So it's the other direction. I know my cardinal directions! I'm gonna destroy this gate while I'm here. Hell yeah. What's through here anyway? Flat man. Alright, good to know. Anyway, Herbiboy. Alright. Now, if I were a young man made of herbs in Shopper's Row, where would I be? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yes, the rank. Somehow. No. Do. E. Also, hello. Let us into the pog. Hello. Did mime time go off? Did I completely miss mime time? What am I up to in the game? I'm trying to catch a Pokemon called... Oh, I got him. Did it? I don't know. I don't think it did. I think I missed it. I mean, basically what I'm saying is I tested Mime Time before stream today because it's been so unpredictable and it's working, and I made sure it worked. And so I'm hoping that if people redeemed it, it worked. It worked because I literally tested before stream. So hopefully, actually, you know what? It's the boy. Cucumber. Here, you guys, don't attack. Be weak. I want to slowly force vegetables and friendship into these Herbiboys' lives. I hope all my yokai are incredibly weak. Actually, I think you can only feed one yokai enemy per combat. Murdering them. Oh, I can feed a carrot. And I wish I could blast them with friendship, but my gun has not been charged up enough yet. I can't though. It's not charged up to the max. Yo. I have to wait a little longer. Well, thanks, Herbiboy. Please be my friend. I fed 2 of them vegetables. So we've got... Yes! Took so long. But let's see. It might be worth it. All right. Okay, you won't be around for long. Alright, let's head to the temple. You don't think you ever befriended him in your playthrough? I had no plans to befriend a Herbiboy, but then Green Clonk here said, Goofy, you should take your Herbiboy, if you have one, or acquire a Herbiboy, and combine it with your Kugra, your lion, and beautiful things will happen. Powerful things will happen. So here I am, heading off. To the shrine to make some magic happen. Blaze Boy, that's his name. That's his name. Mr. Toasty. Hot man. Spicy lion. You just tried to put your Yokai Watch 3 game card into your phone. It's called Hope. It's called dreaming of a world where game consoles find a way to keep their games alive after the consoles die. I don't blame you. I wish there could be a way for my games to be. Oh my god, I can't reach you. Okay, this right here has to be an example of the game spawning a yokai or an object in an impossible to reach position. I cannot get to that cyborg. I cannot climb up this wall. Let me through! It's not happening. My small child fists are pummeling against the wall, but it will not come down. It is! This is why I was like, I wonder if there's, like, if they mark areas that are out of bounds or not. What about the little cinder block on the left? But that's on the other side. It's on the other side of the wall. Right? I bet it's despawned. Yeah, I can't get to the cinder block because I can't get to the other side of the house. It's impossible. And now he's left. One day, cyborg. You recently got Switch and you bought the Japanese version. Oh, so they've kept up releasing new versions of their Japanese ones? Yes, it is what I'm after. Hello! Give me a fusion.
Hey, Carnival.
This is not what I was expecting. I thought I was gonna get Weed Cat. I thought I was gonna get Weed Cat. Oh no. A little weird. A little weird. No, I don't want to cancel nicknaming. I wanna. Turn from a little adorable little lion to a weird man. A weird man who is in my party. Ugh. You wish Nintendo made DS games compatible with Switch? Yeah, even if they had to, like, create, like an intermediary stage for the technology, like it's a little box that you plug your DS game into, and then you plug that little box with the DS game into your Switch. Like a multi-level setup. Even then, I'd be happy with it. All right, is that it? Is that all I can combine? Yes, it's such a thrill to have yokai combine. I want to be able to do it more, but you have to collect very specific yokai, and I never have those specific yokai. Doesn't Popsicle combine with something to evolve? I seem to remember Popsicle has an evolution. Maybe I just want to imagine that you can end his pain somehow. You could tell me some more fusions if I want. Are they fusions with yokai in my party that exist already? So what is Herbie Boy? What's Herbie Boy's level? Or rank rather? B? Okay, so we've gone up one rank. Good. Popsicle combines with an item. Ah, I don't think I got that item in this playthrough. Cause I remember evolving, evolving Popsicle in a previous playthrough, but I don't remember what I evolved Popsicle into or what I used, so I must have gotten that item. Like a Super Game Boy. Exactly. Like a lot of even like the Game Boy games worked when you plugged them into Game Boy Colors. I think all of them. I think they just had a very limited color palette, because it's just like they don't have the color data, so we just use a default one or whatever. You know? Maybe I should get I'm looking for some cheap ways to improve the power of my team without having to catch new yokai and level them up, because the leveling process is the big thing, isn't it? It's like either you gotta go fight a whole bunch of battles or get lucky with large experience orbs, which I have 3. But I'm sure those are not enough to get anything up particularly high. Oh wait, he's de-leveled. That's not good. Greasy, get up there. Greasy lost like a bunch of levels. Oh shit, that's not good. That's bad actually, isn't it? Maybe a level 27 B rank is equivalent to a level 30 something C rank, right? That item is a reward from Clown Time. Well, I beat Clown Time once. I won the game of fun consensual tag. Yeah, I lost like 10 levels. On Game Boy Advance, you could press button combinations to change the palette. Oh, wow, I didn't know that. Damn. I think they took both yokai levels and averaged it. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully that won't cripple my party none. Hopefully that will not be a bad thing. Hopefully that'll just make it stronger. Game Boy Color, that makes more sense. Yeah. I think I still have my Game Boy Color. Probably. Yeah, I do. I got my Game Boy Color. I remember the shape and size of it. It worked on Game Boy Advance, so it worked on both. As Goof Brad, I will continue collecting the ingredients for the super sushi, not sushi, sukiyaki. But I need to know where my next ingredient is. I realize I could just be talking to Hydabat to get to New Yokai City. I'm sorry, Hydabat. I don't mean to be snubbing you. It's not what it looks like. I'm just conditioned to talk to the Mirapos. They're round and inviting. All right. Yeah. Here you go. Dropping list item done. Oh! Every time I give them an ingredient, I make a friend. I was not expecting that. What are you? Grr. I want to keep the pretty beans. You can keep the pretty beans. All right. What do you need? Fabled fungus. Weird lady grows them. So the doctor, the strange scientist. That might be it. I can't think of another weird lady. I mean, I can think of plenty of weird ladies, but none that are like their personality and how everybody describes them is weird. Untidy as an S rank? I was like, wow, I wonder if the game is gonna give me any little power boosts. The game's like, would you like an entire team of S ranks just to finish the game with? Like, here you go, if you want them. Enjoy. Oh, fuck. Ultimate Sukiyaki Quest is fun. I feel blindsided. The friendship came out of nowhere. I was not expecting it. In any way, I thought maybe I'd get like a medium EXP orb. And the game's like, no, here you go. Here you go, King, take your S rank. Damn. Damn. Are there any quests in this game that aren't fetch quests? Like, even the quests where you have to go defeat a yokai. That's like, yes, I would like to be swept up in Eternio. It's fetch the blood of your enemies. All right, who we got here? I do have a soba. Can I give it to you? I can. It's not the best soba, but like, damn. I thought I was just gonna get more umbrellas. Thus ended Greasy's life. It was short, and it was pretty miserable. Bye, Greasy. Oh no. All right. Friend. Yes, friend, and friend. It's being blocked. It's blocked by the fucking umbrella. Are you kidding me? I don't want the umbrella to be my friend. No, I'm so mad. Oh, I could have 100% filled up Weasel's the friendship token. But also, like, I might just die. Oh, fuck. I might just die. Yeah, you could just kill me. Go ahead. That's cool. Just kill me. Shit, what are you gonna do, Excepion? You're gonna die. That's what you're gonna do. Huh! I wonder if it's like once you step up to the next badge level, everything gets harder. Oh my, that didn't go very well. Oh, best keep our distance. Yeah, I'll be careful. How do I get down from up here? But also, I will open these chests. Thank you. Red coin. Glad I didn't have to load. Yeah, I think this game, like, makes it so that whenever you lose, it doesn't actually matter. I mean, you'll lose the opportunity of friendship, but that's about it. Oh yeah, I was going to Diana Gately. That's the only weird woman I can immediately think of. Like, there's also Frankie Stein, but she seems a little inaccessible. I know there was a quest to go find her that we never finished. We're kind of on perpetually. Because I've been ignoring it. I accidentally started that side quest and I was like, oh, I didn't want to play a side quest. But maybe if we play that, we'll have access to Frankie Stein. So if it's not Diana Gately, I'm going to assume it's her. Get that air. Get that basket. Get those sick dunks. I believe in you all. Miss Gately. Can avoid that tornado. I have learned. The last time there was a tornado, I went into it and I had a battle and everything was fine. And I didn't get my ass kicked so hard it came out my mouth. But haha. It seems that because we have upgraded our watch rank, now we can no longer experience those. See, okay, Miss Gately? Do you have the mushroom? Say, I'd like to ask you about something else. Do you know anything about Dr. Stein? No, this is the other side quest! This is the side quest I was talking about that I've been, like, ignoring and avoiding the entire time. Well, also congratulations on your victory, Blue Pepper Man. You did it. You are the basketball. There's no guarantee they'll be acquaintances just because they're both academics. What are you talking about, Whisper? There's like 5 people who go to college a year. They all know each other. Francesca? Francesca? Oh, you're on first name terms. Yeah, me and Francesca go way back. Do you have business with her? Actually, we do. All right then. Knowing Francesca, she'll be engrossed in her zombie research over at Phantomart. Phantomart? Yes, that's what I said, Phantomart. She doesn't like the sunlight, so she rarely goes outside. So now she's often there even during the day. Oh my, I see. She's just like me, for real, for real. We're less likely to have our brains gobbled if we go during the day. Okay, let's go. No, we're not gonna go. I want other quests. Are you not the quirky lady who has the mushrooms? Quirky lady mushrooms? Nope.
Oh.
Nope, I don't care about your gates of whimsy. They disinterest me. Phantomart, rah rah rah. Okay, maybe the quirky lady they were talking about is Francesca Stein. Maybe we do want to talk to her. So we'll kill 2 birds with 1 stone by finding her at the Phantomart. I don't know. I feel like I'm reaching here. I was really sure it would be Diana Gately. What other quirky women do we know? Good news about Yokai Watsu's future? They're planning on going back to a global scale. Ooh. So you can get Yokai Watch. I was saying I really hope my thing was like, I hope that they release Yokai Watch 1, 2, and 3 on phone. But I feel like a lot of people have Switch, so that would be good as well. I didn't think they'd bother with like a full release on like a major Nintendo console again. But that's, you know, that's very good. Good to hear. I feel like more kids have Switches, or more families have Switches than they had 3DSs. feel like through 3DS was kind of at the end of Nintendo's desire to make like handhelds that are separate from their consoles, because like kids weren't getting those handhelds anymore. Maybe I'm wrong though. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be completely incorrect. They could have had huge sales. But it's nice to know that they'll have another chance at getting the young audience that they need. Also, hey there.
Yeah.
Dudes, please, I know all about BBQ, so button up and listen to me, meow. Shroom ladies in front of the town hall. Oh, wow, I thought that it was going to be a character that we knew already. I thought that was going to be it. BBQ's all about this lip-smacking food, and Tom Yan's gonna give y'all a tour. That got your taste buds tingling, meow? I'm just gonna take this quest. We're not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it right now. But meow, right, dude? I just want to take the quest. So BBQ, where to begin? Where to begin? Dude, nothing beats a stacked and toasted bacon and tomato sandwich. You ain't lived till you meowed on one of those, dude. We call it a club sandwich. I do not care for bacon and tomato sandwiches. It'll be a crime to miss out on this meow's delicious of local delicacies. Sounds tasty. You can buy a club sandwich from the Full Loaf Bakery in the marketplace. Dude, what are you waiting for? What do you mean? Why are you still here, meow? Go get me a fucking sandwich. What? Get me a fucking sandwich, alright. Yes, sir. I enjoy a B and a T. Not so much an L. But I enjoy them separately. My favorite... Keep running and I won't tell the police what I saw. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, King. I'm not gonna hand you in. I am the side of no pigs. I'm just gonna go to the town hall. Mind my own oh, the tornado's here. We meet again, giant dangerous vortex. Quirky lady? Quirky lady? Getting bossed around by a recolor. It hurts. It hurts. Dude, leave so I can resume. Okay, I'll go inside. I'll go inside. That should stop the event. You love BLTs, you could live off them. I like eating tomatoes by themselves. I'll just take a tomato, hold it in my hands, and consume it. That's my favorite way of tomatoing. Okay, that's the yokai. I will ignore. I will look the other way. I'm here for Quirky Lady. Da 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 da. You see the arrow pointing down. Go there. No, stop. My hands are off the controls! They're in the air! Hardcore tomatoing. Exactly, exactly. And it's the same with bacon, to be quite honest. Is it this person that's coming? Nope, that's not a quirky old lady. Leave the White House? Yes, the White House. Yeah, oh, it is. Okay, so I am now out of the White House. 2 down paths. Do you mean go down here? Right path? Eat the bacon raw, that's the best way. Do you want me to go down this route? You want me to follow the 2 arrows down? Alright, alright. I followed the 2 arrows down. Future instructions awaiting, and then go up. Oh, people are here now. Hello? City Hall? Bell? No. Mushrooms? Man, mushrooms? Again? So until a lady appears. Wait, are you? You go fishing? No. Don't go fishing in town hall. Go fishing in the river. Why not? Birdie. Tweet, tweet, tweet. Oh, it's a chick. So cute. Tweet, 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 tweet. But seems to be acting a little... Oh, no. Have I started a rescuing baby birds minigame? I just wanted to step on... I just wanted to talk to the bird. I didn't mean to start this. She'll spawn where the chick is. Okay, okay. Oh, no. Nope. Maybe next time. Tweet. You asshole. I know. Look. Small bird must learn to fend for itself. It moves really fast. It's already gone. Don't worry about it. Now I'm committed. No! Just walk out. Just walk out. Haven't you seen that meme with the skeleton? It's like, if you don't like it, hit the bricks. You need to do this and find her 34 times. 40... What? 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 Do I have to find her 44 times? Or do I just need to walk back and forth until she spawns 44 times? How was the other part so easy and this part so hard? I literally just walked into a cornfield and I saw a ray of light and I picked up the ray of light. Need 40 toadstools for the quest? But the quest just said 1. Quest just said 1 toadstool. I picked up the beans, and I took the beans back, and the guy was like, thanks for the beans. You're my friend now. And that was the bean quest. How is it with toadstools it's this bad? I don't think I'm gonna do that. I don't think I'm gonna do this quest. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. We're gonna be finishing the game this weekend. And by that, I mean not 100%ing the game. I mean... killing God. That's all we're gonna be doing. So I don't have 18 hours to spend on waiting for this mushroom lady to spawn. Do I have magazine number 10? Fancy that. Issue 17, 11, 12, 15, 9. I do not have issue number 10. Nope. Nope. Yeah, okay. So this quest is not... Why would they give me this quest if I can't complete it? Why would they do that? How could they do that? To get issue 10, I'm gonna do another quest. Don't worry about it. I am going to drop this quest. I am not going to complete it. I have no interest in running around town trying to find this woman 44 times in a row. That is well outside my wheelhouse. That is so beyond what I'm prepared to do in this game. We're gonna go back to the yokai world and find a quick quest that we can complete, and then... Ah! No! I wasn't even close to that! What the fuck? No! Well, I'm gonna run away. Bye-bye! Peace! I can't. I have to wait for the quest to kill me. I love being dragged into battles that I can't win. It's great. It's great. It's great. Just kill me. Just kill me. And then I'm gonna see if there's any quests that I can just do in the area. They'll just give me some experience. That's all I want. Just some experience. And then tomorrow, we'll kill the Godfather. That's all there is to it. The tedious meter sure wrapped. It sure did. It sure did. I know that for some yokai, apparently it's and it requires a lot of you to get them. There are a lot of steps and a lot of stages, but I kind of figured that, oh, that's because you know, they're optional super characters that you can get if you really want to put the extra effort into them. But if like, you know, like quests that are theoretically completable, it would be super cool if they didn't require that level of let's use the word dedication, especially in a game for kids. Where are we going this time? Woo! Like, that feels like MMO level questing. Ugh. I'm trying to keep my distance. I'm trying. Ooh, box. Thank you. I love me some how do I get out of here? Stairs work. And I saw a Mirapo down there, so I'll go down and... I cannot go down and, how do I get to that Mirapo? I guess this way. Like, quests like that, they feel like they're designed for a game with a subscription service. There's a lot of quests in this, in Yokai Watch 3. I don't want to slander 1 and 2 by assuming that they also have these kind of quests, where they very much seem designed for a monthly subscription. Either they were... Hello, Jules! How was art? Check your pockets for a sock worm. You want a sock? Y'all want a sock? I can give you a sock. I can be on brand. I can be a soft sock. Hello. How's it going? Welcome, Raiders. How's it going? Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for all the follows. I am physically incapable of keeping up with those because I am a small streamer. Welcome in. My name's Goofy Honko. I'm a bubblegum monster who moonlights as a clown, and today we are playing Yokai Watch 3, and you just interrupted me in the middle of complaining about the game. How is your art? How is your art? What was it like? Misaku? Yeah, it's not often that I emerge in this form, but like this is worth it. This is worth it. Thank you for all the follows. How was your spread misinformation? What's going on? Anyway, this is you designed an outfit together? I love fashion streams. Fashion streams are so cool. I hope it was fire. I can't wait to see on Twitter. I will keep my eyes peeled. I will. Pokemon and I don't. Why did Mime Time turn off? Who knows? Welcome to my Scuffy stream. Today's one of those days. It's kind of like if you took Pokemon and the nose is coming. I don't think the nose is. You broke my fragile little system. Anyway, Yokai Watch is kind of like if you took Pokemon and you consumed a whole lot of pop culture and maybe you ate like a full wheel of cheese and then you went to bed and you had dreams. And that is what Yokai Watch is. It's the result of your Pokemon and pop culture cheese dreams. We're at the end of the game right now. I was kind of just going around exploring the like some side quests in the end game content because I am to be perfectly honest with you guys, I am getting my shit pushed in. Every time the game moves to a new chapter, I think that's the point where the power spikes hard. If you do enough Twisted Experience Pokemon, you can produce a game that collabs with Final Fantasy XIV. That's the only time I'd heard of Yokai Watch before I played this game. That, and I think I saw a few articles where it's like, the Pokemon Killer. The Pokemon Killer is coming. Spoilers. I'm trying not to use the word come anymore, but it did not. It failed to come in a sufficient amount to theoretically threaten Pokemon in any major way, at least here in North America. In Japan, I don't know. I've heard some people say, it did a very good job. I don't think it killed Pokemon, but I think it gave it a few knife wounds. You've never heard that description, but I'm right. Of course I am. Of course, it's an experience, and I just finished chapter 9, and every single fight in chapter 9, I was shaking, I was quaking. It was very bad. The enemies would kill one of my party members just casually as a little warm-up at the start of every single fight, without really breaking a sweat. My strategy was I bought 20 pizzas, and every time I would fight enemies, I would just keep my yokai alive by feeding them a lot of pizza. And so when we switched over to chapter 10, which we are on now, I was like, okay, I think I need to take a little bit of time to do some quests to level up my party. You'll never get a Yokai Watch 4 here in the West because 3 did very poorly, and also this is the least liked one. I've heard people didn't like Yokai Watch 3 because it was too random and insane. That's what I can understand, I think. And it makes sense. It makes sense. This game is a fever dream. Every single chapter is like, so, would you like to fight Godzilla? So, you want to go ride on horses in the Wild West? So, you want to be inside a mansion? You want to be like a rich person? Also, there's a woman who crawls around on her back like she's in The Grudge. Is that interesting? Do you enjoy that? No? All right. How about UFOs? It's a big trip, but I just heard today on stream that they are now having plans to release Yokai Watch 1, 2, and maybe 3 in English on the Switch. So, if maybe the current audience is a bit more receptive to the adventure that is Yokai Watch, if those do well enough, they might get Yokai Watch 4 in the West as well. Could happen. A yokai now have diabetes. It's fine. It's fine. They're already dead. That's the bonus of having a yokai as your pet / best friend. They're already dead. You can't hurt them. Cocomelon, but like a video game. What's Cocomelon? Like a 2000 Scooby-Doo game. I have never played a 2000 Scooby-Doo game, but I want to imagine that in those you also befriend ghosts and then feed them candy. You did not know this? Why didn't anyone tell you this? The fact that they're thinking of doing it in English, it might be misinformation. This is from another chatter. This might, you know, this might potentially just be hearsay. But I want to trust people in my chat. For some reason. For some unknown reason. For some choice that, you know, it might be the wrong choice. But I want to believe. Anyway, so we were just doing some quests from the final area. There's one where it's like, make the ultimate sukiyaki, because as a Japanese game, Yokai Watch is obsessed with food. You know, it's like the genre. It's the thing that they do, where it's like, oh, look at this delicious food. Oh, don't you want to just eat it? Don't you want to just rub it into your face? Don't you want to just like clean your ears out with it? So I was like, yeah, sure. This will give me some experience. This will give me some money. I need experience and money. My yokai are dying in one hit. Please help. So we did one part of it where the whole thing is we're doing a shopping trip adventure where there's a bunch of rare items we need to make the ultimate sukiyaki. And the first item was some beans? Some golden beans? And I went into a cornfield, and I followed a glowing beam of light, and I found the beans, and I brought them back to the sukiyaki place, which we can go to now. And the guy was like, wow, thank you for these beans. Let me be your friend. And we got an S-rank yokai as our friend. Basically, the ranks in this game are apparently really important. The higher rank a yokai is, just like the better they are at everything in life. It's if you wanna win easy, have S ranks, apparently. I don't know. Maybe if you wanna win while not dying and carbo loading your yokai, get S ranks. So as my reward for bringing the beans back, this S rank, this dude right here, became my friend. And I realized that every single ingredient I bring back is gonna get me a new S rank yokai. I got really excited. Have a good night, Green. Thank you for coming by. So I immediately ran over to this yokai and was like, okay, you could be my friend next. And they were like, okay, I want some mushroom. Bring me the fabled fungus. And a weird lady grows them. And then somebody in my chat told me that what I needed to do was I needed to go do another quest to get an item which then allows this lady to spawn randomly on the map, and that I have to run in and out of nearby areas to spawn her and talk to her 44 times to get the items I need for this quest. 44 times. So we're not making friends with this yokai. That's not gonna happen. So far in this game, I have been ignoring the side content. Because, oh my god, there is so much content in this game. We have been playing this game, and this game only, for 2 months. 2 months, every Saturday and Sunday, at least 3 hours. What's my playtime? I don't want to know. I'm kind of afraid at this point. 57 hours. 57 hours, and I've been avoiding all the side quests that I can. Oh. You only need 1 for yokai, but 44 for the other quest? You telling me somebody in my chat was not telling the truth? You telling me I was fed misinformation? The music has been burned into your brain, but it's so catchy! It's so catchy! But I do need the magazine first before the lady appears, right? I want to do I don't know. I want to pick up one of these other quests, but I'm like, what insane requirements do these have as well? I'm so nervous now. I went into this little quest side chain, skipping hand in hand with myself through a field of flowers, going, surely these will just be some little completable tasks that I can do to get me some experience to level up my team. Now I'm like, oh no. This could go down a very dark path very quickly. Congrats on the 750 followers. Hey, watch it. Hello. We just got big O rated. My follower count grew very rapidly. Thank you again for everybody who's joined in. I think I was at like 666 a while ago. I remember the funny numbers. And Satan is nothing if not hilarious. I think I missed 420 though. I feel bad about that. What's next? What's the next haha hee hee funny number? I feel like they're just every single number from now on is just going to be so big that it's unobtainable. So thank you for the follow out, Radrius. Thank you. Goofy is great. Oh, thank you. 888. Okay, 888 seems achievable. Yeah, Leet is funny, but it's so large. It scares me. I don't plan on ever reaching 1K followers. It's too much. It's too scary. 1987. Yeah, the funniest of all numbers. Do I have a Discord? Unfortunately, I do not have a Discord. I am one of those people who operate on like 3 pieces of cutlery a day, and every bit of social interaction I do takes out a slice. Unfortunately, if you want to post a link in chat, just let me know and I will permit you so you don't get taken out by the elite gum snipers that I have protecting us all from the evil robots who, even at this moment, beat against our walls. So maybe now I'm scared taking any more of these quests. Now I'm just like, what kind of rabbit hole nightmare will they send us down? Maybe I'll try and do another quest and see if there's one that rewards magazine number 10. It might just be that I did the quest in the wrong order. If I only need 1 mushroom, that's gonna be a lot better. I can handle 1 mushroom. I can't handle 44 mushrooms. That's not gonna happen. Not in a million years! If you could send a link to the article? Alright. I will grant you permission. Congratulations, you are now cleared for access. Maybe 1 S rank will be enough to beat the entire game, honestly. But I do think I need to level them up. That's the thing. Can I check my yokai's levels from here? Do I not have to go to an IPO? Let's see what their levels are. So if that S rank is at level 1... What? Also, thank you for the link. I'm gonna save it for myself just so I can check it out later, because that interests me. I want to see the future of yokai now. I feel so involved. I'm not a yokai fan. I love this game, but I've never played any of the others, and I don't consume any yokai content outside of this game, so I don't feel like I have the credentials to call myself one. I'm a yokai enthusiast, but now I feel like more invested in keeping up with their news. It's the same as like we played Legacy of Kain, the original game, back in spooky times, Octoberween, and now I'm like following the Legacy of Kain potential like continuation reboot kind of thing interestedly, like yes, I am definitely involved in this franchise now. You're committed to this game. It is, you know, once you've reached 55 hours, it's like Stockholm Syndrome, enjoyment. Who can tell the difference? I need to play Blasters. I need to. How big is it? How long is it? How chunky is it? If I like Yokai Watch 3, I will love all the other games. I imagine that I will, but it's so big. It's so big. It's such a commitment. I want to go back to playing some smaller games that I can finish in like a month or less on stream. And the thought of having like another yokai game that's gonna take like 3 months. Maybe once I start running out of other games to play, I'll be like, okay, it could be time to dip my toes back in. The only thing to know if Yokai Watch came out from the Final Fantasy XIV collab, well, now you know that this beautiful dude exists. And you know, okay, now you are going to know a fun fact. And the fun fact is that the developers of Yokai Watch hate me specifically because they made the evolution of T-Rex difficult to obtain. T-Rex evolves into just a gigantic boy, like a massive, massive man, a big, fully sized, ginormous Tyrannosaurus Rex, but they kept the shirt and the hat proportionally sized to when he's a little T-Rex. So it's this big old dinosaur with this teensy little blue hat on his head, and it is so good, and apparently it is difficult to obtain. And I was so disappointed when I found that out, because I want his evolution. But I'm also not going to put time outside of these streams into this game because I just do not have the spare time in my life, unfortunately. T-Rex also don't you assume anything. How can I find him? How can I run into this man? Can I see him in my medallion even though I have not caught him yet? You think that that's perfection, but that's just because you are blind. You are blind to the possibilities. The past abilities, if you were. Let me see here. Hopefully they're in order. Observe! Destroy! I desire ownership of him in an unhealthy way. At least it's not Mr. Sandmeh. What do you have to do to get Mr. Sandmeh? What do you... Oh, and Professor I love. The Professor I respect as an intellectual and as an individual. I don't ever expect to have him though, because he seems like the Mew. My immediate reaction to him is like, nobody can own that. That's too special. Damn, you're right. Thank you. Thank you. Most powerful boy in the world. He is. My immediate take on him was that he's a himbo, because he's really nice and stuff, but damn is he stupid. And then I was told like the requirements to evolve to him, and I just felt nothing but sadness. You'd think that something like this, the game would give you for you know, maybe an evolution based off of level, maybe a higher level, maybe like level 50, something that you do have to work for, but still like feasible and possible, just so you can like know that your dreams don't have to die and that you can achieve anything you want if you try for it. But instead it's like, I think you have to trade for an item and you have to choose a specific route in the game at a specific point that we've already passed. And this also might be one of those things where you have, I think this is like, you also have to fight a yokai a bunch of times for a percentage chance drop of an item. Something like that. Some insane combination where it's like, oh no, okay, we're not getting this then. Why must we fight so hard for the ones we care about the most? Exactly. I was saying that if I ever hack this game, if I ever use whatever the modern equivalent is of a Game Shark, I will get Destroy, and I will get the Professor, but I will not use them unlawfully to make my playthrough of the game any easier. I will just have them on the side, observing, enjoying life as my trophy wives. They don't have to prove themselves in combat. They've proven themselves just by existing. There doesn't need to be any trying. Have I summoned a legendary yet? I don't think so, because I don't know what that implies. I did go to a place where I took my pieces of purple goop that I've collected and I turned them into the magic, and the magic teleported me to a giant flying platform in the sky, and there was a yokai on it, and they were like, "Sup, I'm a god, try and kill me if you can." And I fought them, and I wasn't able to do any damage until I remembered I had a gun. And then I shot them a lot of times with my gun, and they died, and then they gave me, like, a mushroom, I think. I think it was, yeah. Yeah, it was this oddball toadstool. I tell no lies. The Discord kittens of... Again, I don't know what a Discord kitten is, and I'm too afraid to ask, but yes, let's say that. Putting out a candy shop raffle on the right day to get the fusion item from Mr. Sandman. Oh, Yokai Watch loves its percentage-based chances of getting things. The amount of times I have gone to the token eating machine, and I've used my tokens on the token eating machine, and it's gone, "Here you go, garbage, enjoy, thank you for stopping by." It's been every single time. It's been every single time, and I think we've tried around 5 times now. It's great. I love it. I love chance-based gameplay and game mechanics where you can't succeed until you have the chance. It's fun and rewarding. You have the shroom for the yokai. Are you telling me there's a point to this mushroom? I'm supposed to use it somewhere? I will have to discover on my own. I'm sure I will. I'm sure I will. One day somebody will be like, "Goofy, did you know?" Like, there are things I'm collecting, the game just gives to me, and I'm like, "Okay, thanks. I don't know what this does." Like, Dancing Star. I have 28 of these. The game has been giving these to me as a reward for existing. I don't know what these are used for. I don't know where you use them. The game has not decided to enlighten me on those. I've got Erdinyan. Okay, I think I know what that does. I don't know how to use these. I know how to use these. I knew how to use these, but I don't remember anymore. I don't know how to use these. I don't know how to use these. I think these should be... I think these are in the wrong category. I think these should be key items. I think I got them in the main quest. I don't know what King Deadward's Labyrinth is, but I assume we can find it if we go to Egypt. And the same with this S-Stone. Here, if I watch when game works again. Nice! Nice! Are you having technical problems with it? Maybe to sell the stars? It says that someone's gathering them, though. So it doesn't make sense that you'd sell them. Like, bronze doll you can sell for cash, iron dolls you can sell for cash, silver dolls you can sell for cash. If you can sell them, then they're labeled misleadingly. The yokai and the ultimate Suki. Really? I have one oddball. No, but I talked to the yokai who wants the mushroom, and they were like, "No, you need to talk to the lady. You need to talk to the weird lady." And I was like, "Oh, you mean Diana Gately?" And I went to Diana Gately, and Diana Gately was like, "Hi, how you doing? You want to go through the gates?" And I was like, "No, Diana, this is not why I'm here." I don't think that's the same mushroom. I think that's a different mushroom for a different quest, because the mushroom yokai is still like, give me the mushroom. It does not seem to register the fact that I have one. Also, dancing stars are to change the victory dance that you yokai do when you win. I love that there's a mechanic to change that. I wish the game would have told me. The game stopped saving and deleted all your data. Oh, gross. Unfortunate. I wonder if you can, like, there's gotta be a way for you to take that game and make a ROM of it, and then you can play it on your computer. And that's how you legally play ROMs on your computer. Talk to the forest lady first, and you can give it. Oh, I think the forest lady won't spawn yet because I don't have magazine number 10. I don't know how to get magazine number 10. But, you know, where there's a will, there's a way.
Oh.
What are you sighing about? Was that a sigh? Goof Brat, I was just looking for you. You have zero idea how, though. Yeah, Sam. As I'm sure you know, Goof Brat, we Mira Pro are yokai that can look together all sorts of places. Yeah, it's really helpful. Thank you, fast travel system. We can even transport you to distant places like BBQ. Although that does require a bit more energy. However, we want to offer an even better service to our clients. Of course, by discovering more Mirapos, you can expand the range of the network. But we want to do something fundamentally revolutionary. Wait, what? You want to improve service? That doesn't sound at all reasonable or likely. Am I a yokai? I'm still alive, so I don't think so. Maybe when I die, I could be one. That would be cool. Although, not all yokai are dead things. Some yokai are like the manifested spirit of like an old object or a mother's love. I guess the only way to tell if something is a yokai or not is to like show an adult and be like, do you see this? And if they're like, nope, I see nothing, then it's a yokai. I think adults can see me. Hopefully. Otherwise, I can't believe you guys have never asked why I keep talking about being a VTuber or a bubblegum monster when I'm clearly just a streamer who doesn't use a camera. That would be so awkward. Reaching your 2-year streaming anniversary and people are like, wow, Goofy, I thought you just didn't use a camera. I've never seen you. To use the dancing stars, head to Sunset Mall in downtown Springdale, and you'll come across a baffle board for Kalpako Wiglin's evolution. Activate, I can spend my dancing stars there. Ooh, I see. Well, to be honest, I do not, like, visually observe my yokai dancing when I win. I think I'm just so happy every time I survive a battle to not have died. So maybe if I take in their dances a little bit, and I find one whose dancing displeases me, I know where to change it. I'm animated gum, though. Yeah, but that doesn't mean I have to be a yokai. That can mean I'm, like, a monstrosity. I can be a whimsical creature created through the collective dreams of mankind. I can be just what happens if you make a piece of gum too radioactive. There's so many different ways that I could have been born. I don't know personally, I don't know what the reason was because I was too young to remember, but you know, I don't have to be a spirit. An alien? No, I'm not an alien. Unless, well, you don't hear that every day. Please, Goof Brad, help me think of a way to make us more helpful. I mean, you could evolve. Their evolution's pretty cool looking. But at the same time, their evolution isn't a circle. So, circles are the best shapes, and anything other than a circle is a de-evolution. So maybe that wouldn't be a solution either. I'm out of ideas. Hopefully Goof Brat has some. Why are my sleeves transparent? My sleeves are transparent because in my brain, that's what candy has. They got transparent wrappers. Mind you, I haven't observed that much candy. I could be wrong, but I do love me some transparent fabric. I do. It's one of my favorite design elements are some like semi-transparent, semi-sheer fabrics, or like mesh fabrics. I love them. Chef's kiss. Honkai Watch. Yeah, I mean, maybe I am. Maybe I am. Who knows? Obviously it's for the aesthetic. Everything I wear is for the aesthetic. But the specific thought I had behind that aesthetic was like candy wrappers. You know? I don't have any ideas off the top of my head. That's Goof Brat, I was hoping you would. Maybe we should talk to someone with an inventive streak. Yes. Okay, cool. We can go talk to Steve Jobs. In that case, Goof Brat, how about we look for someone at Apple HQ? It's the place to go for new tech and good ideas. That's true. How about we ask the guy who also upgrades my yokai Him? He's the intern. He knows nothing. Let's go and ask. Oh, Yopple newbie friend. He must be in the watch lab at Yopple HQ. Thank you very much. I doubt he can come up with any idea. He's always screwing up. Nathan, best husbando. Who's Nathan? I can't argue with you. Because in my mind, Nathan is like a mysterious swirling blob of unknown potential. He could be. Personally, I think Destroy is, but you know. We all have our biases. Mine are large Tyrannosaurus Rexes that are also Cheeto orange and wear little blue hats. Nathan is Mike. No, this is Goof Brad. This is Goof Brad. I think you'll find. This is Goof Brad. Steve Jobs stole the yokai watch concept to make his Apple Watches. I'm telling him. Y'all may say it's a conspiracy. Actually, no wait. You all may say I'm crazy. Got that switched around. Please excuse me. My brain was operating at 200% peak efficiency, so I got things mixed up. That's what happens when you're actually like really, really, really smart and your brain is like so ahead. You accidentally mix things up and forget words and can't speak properly. You may not realize, but that's actually a sign of overintelligence. That means you have to do your monthly brain dejuicing. What? How can I help you today? Could it be there was something wrong with the list? No. Oh, come on, Goof Brad. I bet if Goofette was here, she'd be like, yeah, my watch, like, sucks now, and I went and I talked to the manager, and he said I could upgrade to S rank for free. She'd know how to take advantage of that. Goof Brad's like, no, I could never lie to another fellow living thing. Each life is precious and deserves to be treated with respect, and that's why Goofette makes fun of him. The upgrade's fine. We've got something to ask you. Something to ask me? Goofette is my other character that I can control in this game, by the way. That's the girl. She's got spunky, energetic personality, and Goof Brad likes eating wallpaper for fun. And that's who they are. Something to ask me? I can answer any of your questions. Probably. For some reason, I don't feel very reassured. What we want to ask is, That's about it. Alright. We want to ask if you can make these mirror poses have a better network. Please. I am very stupid and I cannot think of a way to do this myself. That's about it. What do you think? I see! What an incredibly interesting system. The system for linking places together is also built into the yokai watch. But I can't believe it can transport people and objects too. Amazing! Bleh, so what can I do to be more helpful? You can't argue with that in this game. He's a lot more lively in other games. I kind of like how he's just like, hi guys, it's me in this game, because the game then takes a little bit of it's like aware of it. Like when Goofette is like, wow, I can't believe the great yokai befriender master 9000 looks so boring. You're so cool, but like, you look so boring. I love that part. The entire original tour of the Yopple factory where he's like, are you making fun of me? It's very A+, it's amazing. What indeed?
Let's go!
Seriously, you haven't got any ideas? Of course not, it's the newbie. How about this? Think about what you're dissatisfied with, and we can go from there. Right. Well, my major point of gripe is that I can't use the Mirapo network and it's like, I want a combination of the Mirapo network and like Google Street View, so I can see each map that I can potentially warp to, and I can literally choose like the corner of the street that I want to warp onto. That's my main issue with the Mirapo network. It's not specific enough. Are you gonna solve that? I say, smiling knowingly at the game, aware that that's probably not going to be what they solve. So, Mr. Customer, are there any problems with the service? I want to use it anywhere. I mean, that's another option. I've got it. What if I could use Mirapo from anywhere? That would be super convenient. From anywhere? That's it. Amazing. An innovation is born. If we can make it happen, transportation from now on will be much easier. But can you really do something like that? Of course, there's an app for it. Leave it to me. Just a moment, please. I wonder, have we reached 50? We reached 50 mechanics, right? We did. I remember vocally celebrating it. So this game, every time it decides that something qualifies as a new mechanic in game, you get a little screen with an explanation on how to use it. And we have seen that screen 50 times, which is basically once per hour that I've sunk into this game. And we've kind of dropped off recently. Actually, that's not true. We saw the last one fairly late into the game. It was just 2 chapters ago. It was in chapter 8. But we didn't have a new mechanic all through chapter 9. If we could get this. If we could just get like one last mechanic in chapter 10. I know we got to 50. And asking for 51 feels unreasonable. But just as a send-off, you know? If we use this technology to put this here and put that there, in other words, this bit goes like that. Yes, we should be able to do it with no problems at all. Probably.
Woohoo!
Oh, wow. However, in order to do it, we need something special. The blood of a special something? Don't you have it here at Yopple? They add new, it's gonna be big. Oh, yeah, for sure. Nothing minor in their mechanics. Absolutely nothing like riding a beautiful bouncing horse around in circles. That was a good mechanic, though. That was such a good mechanic. If you ever want to play Yokai Watch 3, do it for the bouncing horses. Get to the bouncing horses, and if you're not sold on the game by that point, I guess you can stop, but you're like almost done. Yes, it's not possible even for us to obtain the secret ingredient, but if you can get the secret ingredient, Mirapo's dream might come true. Can you search for the secret? Tell me what the ingredient is. Tell me what the ingredient is. Please do it. I really want to be helpful from the bottom of my mirror. So what's the secret ingredient? It's an egg soul? A soul? Oh, we're in Springdale. We just asked Mr. Z. I mean, you can also go to a shoe store. we were in Springdale, we just asked Mr. Zen. This is a problem. Come to think of it, the other day, Usepian was saying, our detective agency got a request from Mr. Zen. I wonder if they solved it. Egg souls can be applied in miniaturizing technology. Please bring one here. In the meantime, I will continue with preparations for other things. You're going to have your lunch break. Don't lie to me. All right. Side quest and a side... It's side quests all the way down. I want to finish this side quest. Hopefully before the next hour, and then we are going to wrap up. And I will return tomorrow. But I don't need to talk about that now. It's Goofette time. Come on out, baby. Solve a mystery for me. Actually, I can just go through the Mirapo. Blah. And we can go to the detective agency. Ah, yeah, the next... I don't mean, like, beat the boss. I mean, like, get my detective agency quest done. Maybe. I feel like... Is that too much of an ask? I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. Oh, which one is it? Is this one it? Is that it? Really? Is this gonna let me evolve a yokai? The Robo Vitamin E? Or is that just like something you can equip? Now I really want to get all of the S ranks from that other quest. The fact that it's an S rank at level 55 and the game's just like, here you go! Me with my level 30 C ranks and B ranks like, awooga! Just equip, okay, we don't need to worry about that then. I guess this is the quest that the game wants me to take. Yes, I will accept their quest. Yep. Show me the way. A lecture course about soul jams? Soulmate party? Soulmate party, that sounds suspicious. What could it be? What are you getting hit up about? I wonder what sort of party it is. I think it would be the best to ask the clients at Shoten Temple. Let's do that. Off we go, Sepion. Maybe not at night. And isn't this when I get dragged into the alternate reality where the big scary monsters chase me through the streets? I think I'll sleep until morning first. Whoa, that's a little safer. My strategic sleeping to avoid being hunted like an animal. Great equip for Robo. I don't think I have... I know I don't have Robo Nyan. For real. Ooh! I did not think... How are you here? I don't understand. The yokai cleaner is one of the most horribly infuriating mechanics in this game. And I don't like saying that about this game because it's so crazy. I love it. But the fact that you have to deploy it from your room... Sorry, you don't deploy it from your room. You deploy it from outside your house. And then when it's done, it goes to your room. So you have to go all the way back to your room in your house. And then you have to pick up the items from it. And then it needs a certain amount of time to recharge. And then after that, you can deploy it again. And you can only deploy it for 10 minutes at a time at the start. And I don't remember how long the charging up period is, but you have to like stand there in your room waiting for it to charge up or go off and do something else and then get interrupted. It's like, how do you make this mechanic as unfun as possible? Oh, you did it! Good job! I'm so proud of you! Did you try very hard? No? Sleep does not save me? I thought I was safe in the daytime. I thought in the daytime it wouldn't come and drag me down to the pits of hell. I thought... Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I've just been lucky and I've never been dragged into terror time during the day. Wow. Huh. The more you know. I played Yokai Watch 3 once before I started streaming. And I didn't get as far as I am now. But all that time, I assumed terror time only happened at night. And I would always bring Goofette to sleep at night. So I could quote unquote avoid terror time. And I never got terror time with Goofette when I did that. So I think I was just like incredibly lucky, and I convinced myself that, it seemed from my luck that I was doing things correctly. No one is safe in this world. They really aren't. You could be standing in the middle of the street and a hurricane picks you up and throws you into a battle where all your yokai get one hit and then you get dumped on a rooftop somewhere. You can cross the street incorrectly and get knocked the fuck out and then have to spawn in your room again and walk all the way back. The world is a dark, dangerous, and very large place. Your friend and you used to have ideas to work at level 5 when Yokai Watch came out and made a game called Yokai Watch Adventures, and it every feature Yokai Watch 3 had, so you predict that, and every cool feature fathomable. Wow. I remember when I started playing Yokai Watch 3, what really stood out in my mind was I was like, this is exactly what I wanted Pokemon to do. I really wanted them to take the world and scale it down to just like a little patch and make that patch feel like so much richer and so much denser. And by like, this is what I want Pokemon to be, I mean like back in Pokemon on like the Game Boy Advance, I was enjoying it, but I was like, oh, what if they did a spin-off where it's just like you're just like in a big city and you just catch mucks. I love mucks. Like it's just like all urban Pokemon for like the first X levels, and then like you eventually go out and you explore like the countryside around the city, and you go home frequently, and your family's a part of it, and you're like your local friends, and just like scaling it down, and you can like go on, you can take like public transit and get around, and it's much more appropriate for like the age of the characters that are supposed to be in it, in terms of like a small adventure that's around home, and it's like you're not putting God in a Pokeball, you know? And then I played Yokai Watch 3 and I was like, this is exactly what I imagined. This is exactly what I was cooking up in my mind stew. I would love Yokai Watch 2. I feel like I would. I definitely do think I would. And again, like the only reason why I'm not like, oh, I want to play the next one is because like I've got like 20 games in the backlog to play after Yokai Watch. So like I want to go and get through those as well, because these games are beefy and they take a lot of time to do, especially for me, because I don't stream very often. I only stream on Saturdays and Sundays. Maybe one day. I don't want to make a promise, but like, could happen. It could happen. This is like me trying to like make a promise without making a promise, you know, a soft promise, if you will. It is just that Yokai Watch 3 is a big game. It is. It's very chunky. Is our 2-in-1 similarly sized? I mean, I imagine 3 is big because it builds on a lot of the previous games. So a lot of the areas are like, well, we already have these from the older Yokai Watch games, so we can just reuse them. So developing this game does not take us 6 years, because we already have a lot of the art assets. Yokai Watch 2 is probably the best storyline. They made a movie about it. It was so good. Damn. Well, it sounds cool. I think if I was to continue to play Yokai Watch, I'd probably go 1 then 2. Because, you know, there is narrative continuity between the games. It's not that much, but it is there. They put 2 games in 1. They did. They really did. Psych! We're the Gumball Detective Agency. Oh. You came. Yeah. Twitch joke. The ultimate party in your request. What tarnation is it? It's a sorcery course by the Grand Monk of the Temple of Virtue in Harrisville. Shoot. Is that what you call a party? What is this sorcery?
How are ya?
Oh, Blaster's T in the main Yokai Watch 3. Oh, when you were saying you should play Blasters, do you mean like the whole Egypt area of the game? It is fun, but I played a bit of it. We went there, we dabbled our feet in it, and I got greatly destroyed by I think it's like the first area we went into after the whole tutorial had finished. You know, like you go through the first area, the Blasters area, and you fight the first boss, and then you're in Egypt, as you are occasionally after you go through a pit in your backyard. And then I did one dungeon after that just to try, just to give it a little taste. And I got beaten up very badly by the boss, and I was like, okay, back to the main game, back to the grind. We don't have any time to spend here. We gotta go. Time's ticking. You don't remember anything from Blaster? You don't remember when we went into the Velvet Room from Persona, and then we traveled through space and time, and then we climbed out of a pyramid in Egypt? Wow, I can't believe you wouldn't remember that. It's so cleanly folded in with the main story of this game, which is something I could probably recount if I thought hard enough. One is a nice cozy start, but most of the story doesn't really matter in the storyline except for the fact that yokai exists. The rest of it is never mentioned again. Yokai Watch 2 is a great game starting because it's practically the start of the story. Huh. I mean, Yokai Watch 3, I will say for it, it doesn't really feel like it has a story. I don't mind though. It's like, it's very much like the adventure along the way is the story. So I figured that's like the same with Yokai Watch 1. But you're telling me that like Whisper and Jibanyan aren't even in 1? Because I remember like when I was starting Yokai Watch 3, it was a little confusing that this kid was already friends with these 2 yokai. I mean, yes, you remember, yeah, of course. It's so easy to remember. It's like shooting an arrow out of a bow, and the bow hits the target. It's so linear. That's a surprise for the day. I have something to ask you. What do you have to ask me? I'm thinking of inviting the pastor from BBQ as a special guest. Could you please deliver this invite to the post office? Sure. I thought you were going to ask me to go to BBQ, and I was like, no, time and space doesn't allow me to do that. It only lets Goof Brad be the main character in BBQ. But I guess we could switch over to him, and our magical apple-based backpack would immediately give him the letter. No problem at all. However, let me join in with this fun-sounding party. Of course you can. There should be quite a few yokai coming too. It'll be busy. Wow, the excitement keeps on mounting. Okay then, I'm off to deliver this invite to the post office. Oh, it's in your hands. You know it. Can I? Okay, baby, where do you want to go this time? That's the wrong button. Yes, I can't use my cleaner because we're inside. Can I post office right from here? Nope. I just realized I actually have no idea where the post office is in Springdale. That's unfortunate. Also, thank you for the follow, Spike Bomb. Enjoy your new life as a piece of gum. I guess it's on this map somewhere? Potentially. Or sure it's in Uptown Springdale. Because I know where the post office is in BBQ. Because BBQ is much smaller and it's our first time there, so the game took the time to introduce us to the entire area. Game is so ridiculous you don't even think about the story. Yeah. I mean, I try, and then my brain starts to feel all tingly and weird. And I realize maybe I should stop. Because I might be giving myself an aneurysm. And that's not something I want to do on stream. What up? I've got some tickets. I've got 9 tickets, holy shit. I will choose this triangle because it is in the center. And I like things that are... I don't know. Oh my gosh, there's so many... What are you talking about? I love Fruit Drop. Whoa! Look at these prizes! That looks a little bit more fancy. Yes, I'll take this one. Oh, never mind. I thought there was only one lottery ticket. But I realize now it's page 1 of 2. They hide the page with all the lame prizes, so you don't get to see them. That sure is a way to do that. It's okay, I got 6 more tickets. I'm sure we'll get something less mediocre. Right? Where there's a will, there's a way. Wow. Yeah. I love how she even's like, wow, that kind of sucks. I can't believe you. Got that, like, ooh, really bad luck. I mean, I promise you that we do actually have the numbers 11 to 1 in this pool. Don't worry about it. You'll definitely get those eventually. 43, enjoy. Yeah, it's a bit of a lame price, isn't it? Fingers crossed for the knife. I'd love to get a knife. But, like... what does that do? What's this? Lunar ring? Oh! No idea what that does, but I'll look at it after, and I'm pretty sure it's gonna be something like... attack up by 5, defense down by 18. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's a good item. Last triangle prize needs to be a sandy suit to get the endgame quest where the leaders, which then leads to getting a quest to get Whisper's medal. Ooh! Great game design. I mean, I guess it keeps people playing. I guess it keeps people playing this game for 600 hours. I think there was somebody in chat who said that they've had 600 hours in the game. I guess it works. You know, if you want that medal, spend that time. But for me, I just prefer to sink that much amount of time into like an MMO so I can at least show off to other people what I've got. Oh, no. You know, that sweet social credit. What was that noise? I guess it's fine. There's weird noises. Ignore them. Don't worry about it. So my problem is I need all the defense I can get right now because my yokai are dying. They're dying so fast. It's not even funny. Oh, it is a little funny. That guy lives rent-free in your head. Mr. Sandmeh? I've seen Sandmeh, the original, the undiluted, but I've never seen what Mr. Sandmeh himself looks like. I'm going to cross at a place that's not a designated crosswalk. Get in trouble on purpose. It's actually funny how if you cross at a crosswalk, you run the risk of being punished by No, wait, I'm good here, I can cross there, it's fine. If you cross at a crosswalk with a stop sign, which is like the place you should be crossing, you run the risk of getting beat up if you don't do it properly, if you don't obey the traffic rules. But if you just cross haphazardly, randomly, anywhere you want, you're risk-free, baby. You can drive right into that car. Really? Oh yes, post office. Words. Thank you. I forgot I was supposed to be reading the quest text out loud.
Let's go!
600-hour guy and the original QR guy. Ah yes, our Yokai Watch characters.
Understood!
It's okay, those QR codes have gone to a better place. Presumably, I don't know what happens after I close tabs. Do web pages die after you close their tab? What happens to them? This is the wrong place. This is the wrong place. Let's try that again, shall we? Into the void. But like void with little pointy horns on your head, or void with an angle ring.
Okay!
Mr. Zen, we delivered the invite. It's really cool and stuff. Thanks. No problem. We're gonna have our party right now. Wait, no, tomorrow. Go home and go to sleep. And my house, there we are. I love the idea of that guy trying to type. I hope he... That might have explained why it was so difficult for him to get the link. I hope he didn't, though. That's a lot of work for me to callously discard. Oh well. Would have been funnier is if I took all those tokens and I used them, and I just got the worst result every single time. That would have been kind of hilarious. Just get like 50 different music note items. If you know how to do it, you can get Snartle at very low level because he gets higher the watch rank. Oh. I'm trying to remember, like, you say the name Snartle. Is that the one that picks his nose? Is that the one that picks his nose?
Oh no!
Mr. Zen, has the party already started? Oh, don't worry, not yet. Everyone's here now. Shall we start? Those guys over yonder are Rhythm, Wigglin, and Steppa. I got the evolutionary. I got Kelpacabana. I think Kelpacabana's pretty cool. There's nothing like a dancing piece of seaweed that's like decked out for a party. No, the crosswalk protector. Oh! And you can actually... All I remember about him is accidentally getting into a fight with him and him just murdering all my yokai, and I was like, all right, I am going to be doing everything within my power to never have that experience again. Rayalat and Drizilda. Everyone, thank you for coming here today. Now let us begin this ultimate party. Snarl's the one. Yeah. I thought it was, you know, the one that walks around with both fingers up its nose, because it sounds like it, I don't know, snout? Nose picking? I kind of want the vomit yokai, not gonna lie, but I assume that the quest that he starts, you're not gonna get him in it. I hold hold no aspirations from quests giving you yokai at the end, because they don't seem to. Like, 99% of the quests that you do that have a specific yokai giving them out, the yokai doesn't become your friend at the end, no matter how cool it would be. That's Snoddle. Ah, yes, that makes more sense. Spewart, yeah, Spewart, yeah. I kind of want Spewart, because it's like when things cross that boundary, when they like pass through that territory of like good to bad, and then like you see good approaching again. I think Spewart's at that level. His name definitely. This is what I've been waiting for. Our lecturer is the Grand Monk of the Temple of Virtue. Our guest, the pastor.
Well then.
I'm the Grand Monk from the Temple of Virtue, Harrisville. I'm lecturing today.
Oh.
What the fuck happened to the battle? It's just raining health packs on you guys. Here, can I put you out of your misery? Nope. It's straight up. It's stuck. It's stuckity duck duck. I will disconnect, and I will reconnect again, and I will start a new battle royale for you guys. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to those of you who survived and are gonna be gypped out of your win. Here we go. It's the #1 victory royale. I'm the pastor from BBQ. I came to Springdale through Mirapo. Oh, thank you for both coming. Thank you for both coming. That's not the right... Thank you both for coming. Then, hi, monk from the Temple of Virtue, if you will.
Well then.
Very well then. Let me start by explaining sorcery to you. Is this a mechanic? Is this a mechanic that we've missed until now? Sorcery is hardening the energy of a yokai into a mass known as a soul gem. I think this is a new mechanic. I think we're gonna get mechanic #1, 51, as my wish, but not actually granted through the main story. Wow. If another yokai uses these soul gems, they can increase their abilities. Yes, I remember this. I actually did this side quest the first time I played through Yokai Watch 3. Yep, here it is. I see. And if soul gems are fused together, a yokai's ability can increase even more. 51, 51, 51. I can't believe it. I can't believe I'm getting my wish. I said that so flippantly, so offhandedly. I felt it was unreasonable even to voice that request. The game was like, I got you, Goofy. Don't worry about it. Also, congratulations on your victory, Fizzy Fuzz. Sorry about your eye. Don't worry. It'll probably grow back. And if soul gems are fused together, a yokai's ability can increase even more.
I see.
Soul gems are the crystallization of that yokai's feelings, so equipping them is... It's kind of like pledging a vow of eternal... So this is like Steven Universe... This is the Steven Universe gem fusion thing. Like pledging a vow of eternal love. Like no. Soulage, maybe? Mechanic number 51, 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 mechanic number 51. It happened! I got my wish. And isn't that just a beautiful thing? I think it is. A soul gem is an item containing a yokai's innate powers. The process of turning a yokai into a soul gem is called sorcery. For sorcery, go to Shoten Temple in Springdale or the church in BBQ. You can equip soul gems, bestowing a variety of effects. Be warned, however, as any yokai used in sorcery is killed. So take extra care while using your yokai friends in sorcery, because they won't be coming back! They're not gonna be your friends anymore. Soul gems can be strengthened further using other soul gems. The higher the soul gem level, the more of a strengthening effect it will have. Equip your yokai with soul gems and reap the rewards in battle. Oh, we are at the hour. We are, okay. We'll wrap up this quest and then it's time to raid someone else. Really? In that case, Rhythm, let me give you my soul gem. Imagine if Rhythm refuses the soul gem.
Do what?
Like, you kind of want to wait for them to say yes first, don't you? Because if you don't, that's just awkward. Step is gone and become a soul gem? Just like that? That's what I'm saying. Ignore him, Rhythm. Take my... You don't need to die for the ones you love. Ignore him, Rhythm. Take my soul gem instead. Are we gonna get 2 soul gems to start with? Are those for me? Are those for me now? Like they can't speak anymore, so I can just, you know. Now Wiglin's gone and done it. Is this a pledge of eternal love? Huh, no way. That's a bit needy. Anyway, I can only equip 1 soul gem. Yes, the number of equipable soul gem differs from yokai to yokai. One of those seaweed boys is out of luck then. Do you want to take one then? Sure. Yeah, seriously, don't mind if I do. I don't really mind either way. Just take the one you want. Which will we take? Which of your lovers will we separate you from? Have you decided? See, it would be really cool if right about now, every time I moved over one of the souls, the game would tell me, like, what benefits that soul has? That would be super poggers of it. Let's take Steppa's soul because we already have Wiglin. Not Wiglin's soul, but like we previously owned a Wiglin that is now a Kelpacabana, so I feel like taking Steppa in some completely unrelated way that does not actually do this rounds out my collection more. Yoo-hoo!
Shoot!
You really got no hesitation in taking that?
Drizzle!
If you ask it of me, darling, I too would gladly become a soul gem.
Bravo!
I won't allow it! You don't need to change! Stay the way you are!
Drizzle!
Alright!
Well then.
A yokai can... Oh. Well, the permanency of death has been reversed. Never mind. A yokai can return to its original form later on, even after becoming a soul gem. It's just that you'll lose their medals, so you won't be able to summon them.
Really?
Oh, really? That was overly dramatic earlier then. This game loves doing that! Like when it implied that these 2 children were orphaned and the ghost of their mother was haunting their house, but then it was like, wow, you actually thought that happened? Psych. Psych. I can't believe you'd think that. You're such a sick and twisted psychopath. Wow. Their mom's just in New York. Relax. That other seaweed yokai will probably go back to normal before too long.
Drizelda! Drizzle!
Hooray!
Well then.
I think we're all done for today. That's the end of the Soultimate party. And an excellent party it was.
Yeah!
Let's thank Mr. Zen and go home. No one dies in a game about ghosts. Exactly. Except for Eusepion. He died before the game started. His owner launched him into space in a rocket and he fucking died? You know,
Okay!
they haven't really walked that one back yet, have they? Mr. Zen, thank you for letting us take part today. Oh, looks like you enjoyed yourself. So did Jibanyan? Didn't Jibanyan get hit by a car? I was able to learn about sorcery too, thanks to the High Monk. If you want to do some sorcery, come and see me anytime. It's mighty interesting for me too. I want to spread sorcery to BBQ too. Don't say that, the church is not going to be happy.
Well then.
Then it was worth me coming here. Sorcery. It's kind of romantic, isn't it? Wanna try it?
Yeah.
Why are you looking at him over here?
Do
What's with your ass? You don't mind becoming a soul gem, do you, Eusebion? For me?
Well, that ain't
I
right.
thought I was your beloved partner! Help me! Betrayal.
Well then.
You can't turn a yokai into a soul gem against their will. Come on, Eusebion, get motivated!
What are you
Not a chance in Samuel! Meanie!
Well,
Dang nabbit, I can't believe you sometimes! Well, you can tell their friendship is growing stronger because he didn't try and kill her with his gun.
mighty fine.
I do have a lot of yokai, they're just kind of like sitting around on my friends list, as you might say. I've got a whole lot of yokai. And not many yokai soul gems. So like when you think about it, there's a balance to be redressed. But I think we can save that for tomorrow. Because it's been 5 hours and 15 minutes and 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43 plus seconds. So we can do that later. Thank you everyone for coming by. Let's begin the transitioning process. Who's gonna be online tonight? I usually don't end this late. I usually go for 3 hours, but things just kept happening. Which I think I've been kind of going later on Saturdays, haven't I? In general. I think it's dishonest of me to be like, oh, we usually wrap up by now. Because, you know, everything is temporary. Everything is changing. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for hanging out. All right. Who should we raid? There's so many choices. You want to watch an alien play Stardew Valley? You want to watch that? I think that would be good. I think it's like Stardew Valley kind of has the same vibes as Yokai Watch, and in an intangible, indefinable kind of way. You know, they're both chill. You kill things in both of them. You collect trash in both of them. So let's head on out and visit Rosie the Alien. And she's an hour into stream, so I think we should be safe. You know, there's always the habit of not paying attention to how long somebody's been streaming for, and you arrive and they're like, thanks for coming by, see you later, and you're like, oh no, I'm sorry, I should have looked. A real alien, not like Yokai Watch. This one's real. Thank you for the stream, Goofy. Thank you for coming by, Magus. Also, thank you everybody else for being around and lurking or chatting or doing whatever you'd like. I'll be back tomorrow. As always, I post on Twitter 3 hours before I start to stream. So if you want to follow me there for early announcements and you've not done yet, feel free to do so. Apart from that, thank you so much for coming by. Hope you had a good day, and I wish nothing but the best for you. Bye-bye! Bye-bye! Yokai watching real aliens. Lies! Bye-bye! Bye-bye! Ciao! Arrivederci! See y'all later! Bye!